Okay, we're on.
Hey.
That one, this, press that.
How hard press a
And I
dark
do
bell?
that, and I do this, and then I do that. There we go.
Ooh. There's a little guy in my corner. I have to say yes to.
So with the leather-clad centurion, we
Yes!
have Marcus Cassius Sceva. This is a remake of the 1960 film Leather-clad Centurion, except this version is more erotic than the original, because the original came out in the 60s, so it had to be implied. Okay, we're not going to be implying very many things in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Sceva, who is going to be portrayed by Mark Strong. We have the Gaul Tasco, will be played by Tom Holland. We have Scaeva's second is Servius Bantius Zeno, who will be played by Tom Hiddleston. That's his second in command, his Optio. And then later on, we have Semiorix, who is going to be a companion of Tasco, who's going to be played by Tom Hardy. And so I also decided they're all going to be British. I made that decision. We can't.
British actors, sure.
The Romans and stuff like that, they're always British. We've made that decision. We rarely have Americans playing as Romans, except for very recently.
It's true, yeah. I can see that. That's fair.
Nazis and Romans are portrayed by English people. Is the rules. All right.
Yeah,
So
the evils of the world belong to the English.
What were we doing?
We were at war.
How so?
What do you mean, war?
Before I look at the leather-clad Centurion, I still have, in this notebook, I have also was writing down my plan, this very same notebook, my population plan on here. Let me turn back a couple pages. So I'm at 52, so I'm just waiting for this to grow. So this needs to get up to 53, and then at 53, I will then do all of that. I see, so I was just clearing out a bunch of rubbish terrain to kill time until it grows. Then I was gonna build up a new thing for it.
We blew up an Orc City last time.
We did. We blew up an Orc City. Last time we were beyond the Bad Home Sierra in the far west, and then we marched through there and blew all that up. And I have just my heroes holding one entire line while we try to figure out an angle for how we're supposed to attack these bastards. We have the Tribune, the Tribune cannon in the west, holding that, and we have the Praetorian cannon in the east, holding that line. I remember that my front line started getting hit pretty hard over on the east. I had to start rotating men out and healing them in the back. I was setting up a lot of armor. I was getting Predator tanks, Vindicator tanks, and stuff like that set up. I was prepping.
You have a line of Razorbacks.
I was prepping for a major assault on Dadaka Club and other such in bronze. Yeah. And next turn, I'm going to get a Fortress of Redemption. Oh yeah, I remember, even though I was making a huge amount of influence, I was spending it in an insane amount. Like, next turn, I'm going to be spending 460 influence just on deploying a Fortress of Redemption, and I'm going to have to redeploy Siege Masters. I'm going to have to activate that again. Was there anything else I was building in my capital that I should be aware of? I remember I rapidly expanded the Storm Raven force I had. I need to expand it even further because the amount of power I have is actually enormous. I need to make the requisitions way higher. I have 2 requisition buildings planned, as well as an influence building, another airport so that I can produce the air units quicker. I'm going to get more power, more loyalty. I need to spike up my loyalty, because I have a lot of production buildings now, but if I just make the loyalty really high, it'll start paying really good dividends. So I think every time I grow from here on out, I'm going to put like 2 or maybe even 3 fucking loyalty buildings in each time, so I can just get like fucking 300% loyalty plus, because there's no cap to how high you can bring that.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of space to live in as a Space Marine. I've only filled up like half of my living space in my capital.
Your chapel is very big.
I've only filled up like half of it. There are currently more empty slots that I'm looking at on my screen right now than there are filled ones.
I did see whenever we brought that up to the southern line that there's a fucking empty place.
Oh yeah.
It's just full of It's full of fungus. That's it.
There's a big wall checkpoint, and then eventually you have to drive like miles before you actually reach the city. I'm gonna fill it up though. I'm just gonna keep growing the city constantly forever. I'm gonna finally hit and turn. We're gonna be offensive.
But you're not gonna mess up the gate, are you?
Well, I'm probably gonna take it over eventually. Yeah.
Aw, make it last then.
Okay, so here's what I have with the leather-clad Centurion. Hopefully the rockets aren't too loud.
Nah, and if we just say zoomed out, it'd be fine.
The year is 53 BC. We are in Gaul, suppressing the tribes after the Winter Revolt of 54 BC. We follow Marcus Cassius Sceva, played by Mark Strong, a veteran centurion and lifer in the Roman Legion. Sceva has been sent... Stop firing those rockets! Sceva has been sent on Caesar's command. He's been under Caesar's command for the past 4 years, and he's been sent to sort of like burn down local villages.
Is Caesar in the movie?
Caesar will be in the movie. He will be played by Ralph Fiennes. I've decided. We're going to see him very briefly at the end, though.
Is he going to be gay too?
No, he's not.
Oh,
He's going to be a cruel man, which is why he's going to be played by Ralph Fiennes.
I was wondering if I could see Ralph Fiennes in a very gay role.
But Sceva is commanding Roman soldiers to burn down Gallic villages. Oh, so many rockets!
They're dead, and they were meant to die for the emperor.
They're doing that to a local village. While he's overseeing that, there's a disturbance. He investigates and finds that a young man is fighting off multiple legionnaires. This young man is Tasco, who will be played by Tom Holland. Sceva...
You've seen him do an action scene.
Tasco is defending his home from being burnt down by the Romans, as well as his mother and little sister. Sceva then orders the home to be razed, and Tasco is to be chained and brought with the Legion as a slave. The soldiers do as commanded, and Tasco is dragged away, and we'd have a nice little shot of Tasco glaring at Sceva with tears in his eyes and stuff like that as his home is burned. Later that evening, Sceva is challenged by his Optio Servius Bantia Zeno, played by Tom Hiddleston, who questions Sceva on why they imprison the Gallic boy. At this point, he reveals that it is Caesar's order to have any males who resist killed, and Sceva reveals that he does not know why he spared the boy's life, and decides that the next morning they're going to have Tasco killed, executed in front of the other slaves as an example to the others.
You can't just let him go, right?
And then Servius Zeno leaves, and Sceva is going to be shown to grab for wine as Zeno leaves. Almost like he is in a sort of state of mourning over the thought of executing Tasca. Later that evening, Tasco awakens to a struggle, noticing that another Gaul is strangling a Roman guard. We meet Samiorix, who's played by Tom Hardy. It is revealed that he is not a member of the village that is imprisoned, and is instead a part of the rebellion that was started the previous winter, and that they have infiltrated the camp. And then we will follow Tasca as he is given a mission to go grab fucking oil from later on in the camp. And then basically, and that's where I ran out of time to write down. Basically, my thoughts is that things will happen to where the Centurion will be captured by the Gauls after this, and the tables will be turned. And Tasca is going to end up showing mercy to Sceva, but then eventually, and they will become close. But then eventually Tasca learns that Sceva had actually ordered him to be killed, and it'll create drama. And eventually, the leather-clad Centurion part comes in, as I was planning later on in the movie to prove his love to Tasca. He's going to do that naked thing where they just put paint on themselves and go into battle. And Caesar's going to be a baddie. Caesar's going to be like, you've gone native, we're going to have to kill you now. And it's going to end in tragedy, yes. Tasca is going to be enslaved, and by the end of it, our leather-clad centurion will be killed, obviously. Because the Romans win, and the Romans ruin everything. But it's going to be a tragedy.
Is there a hardcore sex?
There will be sex scenes, yes. Because I was thinking it would be an erotic film.
Full penetration?
It's not going to be pornography, but it will be erotica. It'll be like, there's a couple of films like that. Like there's what is it called?
The Twilight, as they call
No,
it?
that's not erotica. That's just fanfic. That's not erotica. Oh, I think it's called 72 Hours. It stars Mickey Rourke before he became a monster.
50 Shades of Grey.
There you go. That's one. That's an erotic one where it's like erotica.
Yeah.
It'll have that.
It'll have all the girls in the audience biting their lip.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I had a germ of an idea for it.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Based off the 60s movie that truly exists.
That's based off the 60s film, The Leather-Clad Centurion.
Which is a real movie.
It is a real film, I promise. Now let me think
I
about
awaken
this.
the machine.
Let me think about this.
I'm making a push for the fucking Empire of the Orcs.
This game with tactics and stuff. I have to think about this now. Let's have crack missiles. Fucking kill those. I hate those.
So you're directing. Are you also going to be acting in it? You don't want to have a part? You like where you show up as one of the fucking shopkeepers or something?
Oh, I mean, I guess I could be a fucking extra in a battle scene who gets stabbed and killed horribly on screen. That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting.
One of those things where it's like in a big fucking battle scene. There's like a scene where there'll be like a character who gets like stabbed with the glass, goes oh, like blood comes out of his mouth, and that's where you look at the trivia. It's like that's the director.
He's just having fun.
Who's on screen for 5 seconds. He's wearing a toga. We see him get stabbed with his fucking stomach with a Gladius, and he goes oh. There's a close up of my mouth as blood is coming out of it.
You just really wanted to be stabbed and have the squid and all the blood squibs come out.
Have the blood squibbies come out.
Be fun.
How do I play this game?
You're always known as a good dyer, Alex.
Mm-hmm. Be one of those actors who's known to die in their movies all the time.
Oh, just like the man who fell off the horse and the man who got bitten by the crocodile.
They in that documentary about Charlie Sheen that I was watching, aka Charlie Sheen, very good documentary by the way. They comment on how Martin Sheen's family got really his kids got really used to seeing their dad die because so often in his movies he would be killed violently. It was like a regular occurrence, and they show that they made a lot of home movies. Like the Sheens did, like Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen and his other brother and Sean Penn as well, who was a childhood friend with them. So like all of them as teens, they have like these fucking Super 8 films of like home movies that they were making, and they have squibs and everything because their dad's a big film star. But there's a before Apocalypse Now and after Apocalypse Now. Because before Apocalypse Now, they're sort of whatever. After Apocalypse Now, they're all super violent. All their home films. It's like, them taking showers, and then it's like a shot of like Charlie Sheen suddenly opening the door and shooting his brother, and there's like blood squibs on the walls and stuff. It's like really violent.
No!
Like, and they're like fucking 15 and stuff like that.
No!
They show a lot of them in the documentary. They're pretty interesting.
I'll have to check that out.
It's really good.
I didn't think a documentary would be super fun and cool, but sometimes they are.
Oh yeah, I love documentaries. They're very honest in that. Sheen was very candid about them being as honest as possible.
I want you to destroy me.
Yeah, and they're not that kind to him in it. There's a lot of negative about him. I mean, he's described as Kim Jong-un in it. As like, and you know.
Should I be making Bulgrins?
They're cool.
Should I be
They are
making
unkillable.
frontline dudes who charge at orcs and make orcs cry with my man orcs?
I don't think Bulgrins are good at taking out cities per se, but they don't die, which is useful. They'd be a really useful unit to absorb Overwatch. You send them in first, and they just
what if I
absorb
just
it.
made lots of guardsmen though and just did that?
But Bulgrins only cost 30 food and 30 ore and have 3 food upkeep, and the reason why they're good at absorbing Overwatch is because they would live. They have 36 health, 6 armor, and the big thing is that they have the Brute Shield, which gives them a 50% invulnerable damage reduction.
I'm gonna sneeze.
So if you sent them in first, they could take a hit, and then you could surround shit. And they also have the Stubborn trait, which means that they are resistant to morale loss.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking my cartoon will involve an animated David Lynch, voiced by me.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna just go on little zany adventures based on some stuff that we found in his house after he, perished from the world.
Mm-hmm. Very depressingly.
Uh-huh. We're gonna tell stories of horrible things that happen in his life and all that. And then we'll have some other people. I'm still kind of working this one out, but I feel like David Lynch should be the main character.
I have the entire general plot of the Leather-Clad Centurion in my head. I just have to think about how it would go YC-wise. You know what? I'm gonna put a fucking Fortress of Redemption way up in the north to take over this other fermentation pool because I need my city to grow quicker. That's like one of the that's the number one thing that's slowing my expansion down right now is population growth.
I need to look.
So I think that's my 3rd fermentation pool I think I control. So that's like a 60% growth increase.
Yeah, I mean you might as well take all those. I can't even use them. It would fucking ruin me.
I need to be big now.
Be big.
I'm tired
No one can
of
stop
not being big. If I grow bigger, I can just build
strong.
more buildings, and then then my economy will be big and throbbing, and then I can make the army even bigger, and then we will win the war.
Yay.
Appomattox and Vicksburg are a very dangerous team. I don't know where to send my aircraft. Because I think if I send them forward, they're just going to get obliterated.
You can have them assist like over the water, over by the Empire, the Orc on the left side there. You can help me with my push.
Yeah, if I transition them over to the left, I can help with that, yeah. So I'm just going to have to
a
have
lot
them...
of space that needs to be filled.
I have to have them fly across. Between my Fortress of Redemption on the seaside and my Hunter, the multiple Fortresses of Redemption and my Hunter stationed along the lakeside, they're not going to be able to just fly around.
No, Samuel, not yet, but we will. We will.
We will what? I don't have that pulled up.
Has the Empire prevailed? He asked.
It's working, okay? It's happening.
The will of the Emperor is pushing along, and also Khorne demands blood, and he will get it.
Mm-hmm. The Emperor and Khorne as well. Both.
I hear the voices in my mind, and they say I need to spill more blood.
The Emperor and Khorne work hand in hand. Okay. Some say Khorne is just an aspect of the Emperor.
Yeah?
My phone battery is at 18%.
We saw a comet go by and left an 8-pointed star in the sky, and my men, I told my Bulgrins to paint that on their shields and said that we're going to win
They have
today.
their big goddamn bonus pool.
I think Jordan asked, can he be in the Leather-Clad Centurion?
Ooh, I have to figure out what role he's going to be in, because I've cast so... I had so many ideas of who was cast already. He's not British. I think, like me, he might be in a quick scene where he gets fucking massacred. Oh, you might... Oh, you could be a crucified man. You'll play moaning crucified man. Yeah, that's what you'll do.
Man who suffers on the cross.
Yeah, man who suffers greatly. Kill these. Uh-huh. You just go, ah! And you hold it like that. But yeah, I have that whole movie to sort of plot in my head. I got inspired.
I have inspired again.
I can throw melta bombs at this goddamn squig off. These goddamn heckin' squig off. They came in hard here. Alright. Let's throw everything we have at the squig off. I don't like him being...
Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Oh, that's a burner. That's fine.
This squig off has 1 molecule of health left. You must die. You must contact me.
You must contact me.
I am so tired of these jets! Oh!
Was there a reason why sending combat engineers over to the line with Captain Appomattox and all that?
I think we needed to clear out the
buildings?
we needed to clear out the ruins and everything.
Okay. Let me just put my guy over here.
Because they were blocking our shots.
We can't have that.
Start slapping and stabbing. Any man who dares stand up to this line gets slapped and stabbed.
But luckily they have no men amongst them.
They get got most excellently.
Yep. Ah!
I'm gonna wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna wait just a little bit and let your guardsmen absorb the hits from a lot of these battlements down here.
Onward, men!
And then next turn, I will send the air forces out to start killing all kinds of stuff around it and buy up to Olks. There's that battlement just south of the city that I would love to not be ready to blow me away.
I made more room for your Storm Raven I moved Casherin out of the way.
We have a lovely war boss over there that's probably gonna walk up and kill your Robodor and fucking battle. Oh my god, he could take like 1/3 of its health in 1 hit if he gets within melee.
No! That can't be possible!
He's gonna go up and fucking tear a hole in it. I have to actively use the medical corps to maintain my line on the front over here, but I am still maintaining it perfectly fine.
Maintain.
If things go wrong, I have reserves at home, so... I mean, I have Terminators and stuff like that just waiting in orbit to get dropped.
Delicious. I had a lot less men than I thought I had.
I have a shit ton of men.
What the hell was I doing?
I have forces fucking everywhere, let me tell ya.
Do I need to produce more guardsmen out of the gulag?
So to tell you the difference of our military size, right, Tyler? In power upkeep, I'm losing 47 power a turn from units. And you don't have an air force, so you're not like losing any from power, right? And requisition...
I have tech men.
In requisition, I'm losing 143 requisition a turn on an upkeep for just units. Your total food upkeep is 50 is for units is only 9.5, and your ore upkeep is 68. Whereas my requisitions upkeep that's 143. So what that tells me is that you'd probably have to double or even triple your military size to be comparable to how much shit I have on the field.
Well, golly, I guess I'm gonna.
You need to be much bigger. I have a huge military investment on both fronts.
Oh wait, I had good news. Baneblade.
Mm-hmm. I have the
We
big
have
military
produced a
investment on both
Baneblade.
fronts, and I have a huge amount of reserves to deal with any potential breakthroughs or to exploit holes that we find in the enemy lines. And also, I just have, like, fucking Thunderfire cannons and apothecaries in reserve, because I got tired of them just fucking killing them. So when they kill them now, I will fucking orbital drop a new one to replace them.
I see.
Because I got tired of that. They would kill one off, and it's like, well, that one's fucking gone again.
The Void Port is currently producing Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts are great.
I think I need to invest in another fucking Thunderbolt factory.
Das Thunderbolt is fantastic.
Yeah, we'll put one in fucking Victory Hive East as well. We'll start production of air forces in 2 cities. I need to get the barracks active and start making Volgrins for the front lines. And now I'm out of pork.
The only negative about the Thunderbolts is that they can't take that many hits. So you have to be willing to, if they take a hit, to have them pull back. And go to a motor pool somewhere.
Look at that. They did.
Yeah, that fucking tower's gonna fucking be flattened. Overwatch has taken half the health off of that. Oh, over half the health of that tower.
Beautiful.
And now the enemy battlement's going to fire at that battlement. It's done. It's done. So they could really fuck me up from Dodaka Club. They could potentially set up a battlement behind my lines or something.
Gross.
That's why I'm setting up this armored push, so I can try to go break it. I'm gonna have a Land Raider, I think, three Predators, and 2 Vindicators, as well as Terminators, a lot of infantry, that sort of stuff. I'm gonna have all that push at the Dodaka Club soon. So I could take it out and push the enemy front back.
Okay.
While also supporting your offensive here on the west.
I push and I push and I push.
You push and you push and you squeeze that baby out.
Fire!
Alright.
Give him the Cypriot stare!
I need to find my population plan, because I had that a bunch of pages back. Right here. Here it is. So, first thing we should do is get the requisitions going. Let's get the requisitions going first.
I fired on Tilla! Tilla!
Requisitions.
You want me to start digging around Captain Chaplain Vicksburg? Tear down his cover? Yeah.
Oh, I see they have a fucking squig off.
No take backsies.
That. Get out of there. Oh, that other battlement. Okay, so that seaside battlement's gotta go. It's gonna go. I think that was my last Storm Talon. I'd phased them out anyway. Yeah. There's that battlement. It's gonna fucking do. Oh! The Storm Raven gunships are really expensive, so I don't like seeing them get fucking flattened. It makes me sad. There's 60 requisitions each, as well as some power.
Oh.
Alright, let's see about possibly taking out this fucking, this battlement back here. Can I get another? I can.
When are we gonna make a drug out of the dark cam?
God damn it. It has only 7 more HP. Can I? Orbital strike will only do 5 damage to it. Basilisks have already fired. Do we seriously have nothing? I think we have nothing. We're gonna have to take another hit from that battlement for no reason.
Boo.
There's nothing we can do. Depression. I'm gonna lose another Storm Raven. Alright, let's get the production going for it. I've been losing these at an alarming rate lately.
They've been asking a lot of us, alright? They ask too much.
It's too far for any of my forces in the east to fire hunter-killer missiles. Because I have a bunch of hunter-killer missiles stocked up over here.
Over cheer.
You have to pass through this long corridor of fucking tanks I have on the side of the road waiting for the offensive.
It's a nice little line.
I've kept them off the road so they're not blocking the highway.
Highway to hell.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. We're just gonna have to get hit. Alright, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot, actually. You're good, you're good, you're good. Whammo blammo him. Whammo blammo that. Chichi, shoot that piece of shit.
I don't think I will.
That.
There's a series on YouTube that has caught my attention that I think you need to see.
Need to see.
It's called Space King. It's made by the people who did the historically accurate Disney stuff. It's basically Warhammer.
I have to re-enable machine empathy this next turn.
Me, are you cat? Now, how little is me out of cat?
Pretty little.
Is Jackie bigger?
Yeah, definitely. Shit, that Storm Raven's locked in place now. And that one's severely damaged. Nope, they've locked that in place too, so that one's gonna get destroyed as well.
They're fucking goddamn fucking Tesla coils.
Yeah, I hate them.
With tractor beam attachment.
I hate them so much. And the orcs, they love spamming them. It's because they're linked in the barracks, so they just get them for free.
Oh.
He hit you with the big goddamn pirate's cannon.
Oh. I have gotten the research technologies. My first time actually doing that, actually.
Wait, you finished it?
Yeah, I finished Tech 3.
Very good. Now you can go through and shut down all of your research bonuses.
I have none.
Oh, I see.
I don't build research building.
I'm increasing our anti-aircraft power because the Space Marine Hunter is actually pretty good at shooting down aircraft. So I'm setting up a anti-aircraft group.
Oh, fuck. I jumped inside your fucking Storm Raven. I wanted to be on a different level. I forgot that's not real.
I'm gonna take you away is what that means.
He's gone. He's dead.
Actually, this is one of the ones that are locked in place, so you might crash and burn with me.
Yeah. Shit. I might have goobered.
Blow that up. So that's gone. Thank Christ in heaven. That will have reduced their firepower significantly. You can't run away. So we're gonna take out these mech guns because they're fucking rude and Cypriot.
Oh no, I didn't mean to press. Well, since you got your Thunderfire team over there, how about I move my combat engineers to go and heal your Thunderfire? Your dudes.
You can try your best, but that Storm Raven gunship with only 13 HP is totally getting shot down next.
Yeah, but you know, I'll be ready for the next one.
That Storm Raven gunship that is locked in place is the last Storm Raven gunship I have that's been a veteran. All the other ones have been shot down and replaced, and you can tell because it's level 10. Whereas a lot of these other ones are in the low digits because they have a low turnover, which is insane because their armor and HP is really high.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bombard that last one over there with Basilisk Fire.
I'm gonna blow him away. I'm gonna blow him away. Get out of here.
He is gone, brother.
I hate them. They have to be blown away.
Come show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Let's see, next
It's the best Warhammer 2 quote ever.
Next turn we'll do that.
Ever.
We'll be up to 53 and we'll move up to 54. So we need to.
No, it is a Tyrannid is also good. It is the Baneblade!
So we'll build the other airport. That gives influence, so let's build it adjacent to our shrine to Khorne that we have up here. That we have integrated into the city.
It is good.
There, if you go through a bunch of back alleys in the Space Marine City, you will find an altar of Khorne, a massive one.
We don't snitch, okay? The guard are in on it. We're part of the blood pack.
That orc boy had like 0.2 HP remaining.
Gross. That makes me fucking sick.
Blammo you. Can kill you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Generalissimo Lee Harvey Oswald.
I'm preparing for my offensive on the right.
Fantastic. I'm moving the Green Skinner over to the line that has the other tank that has not earned a name yet.
So you can see now that fucking massive armored column I have set up that's gonna come down. It's all on the highway now. Led by the Land Raider. The Land Raider, full of Terminators, by the way, assault Terminators.
Hi, Mimi. Are you a cat? You want to say hello?
I'm going to prep Terminators back home for operations. Get them ready.
Very good. The Baneblade is on the way.
Objective is the destruction of Dodaka Club and all surrounding battlements to make it harder for them to fucking put things up my ass. The Daka Club only has 300 HP, so maybe I'll be able to drop it in very little amount of time. Although I will not have any air support because all the air support's been allocated to the Imperial Guard.
Hi, Mimi. What are you doing? Want me to pet you? I know how much you love being pet. That's why you run away a lot. There you go. Gotta start petting her and she runs away. We're gonna get some more chimeras being produced.
You fully mechanize your forces. Have a fully mechanized military.
I'm gonna make an Imperial barracks over at the Gulag as well, because they will also need to help in the war effort.
The amount of incoming fire my heroes have fucking absorbed over here. We need to destroy that barracks by the Empire to Orcs to slow down the Orc tide, and if we take out that... If we take out that battlement just east of the Empire to Orcs, there's a battlement just next to that.
I see it over by that corn
If
thing.
we take that down, then the
That
Empire
holy
to
corn
Orcs
relic
will lose its battlement upgrade, and it will have a significant range reduction and a significant accuracy reduction. And Orc weapons are very inaccurate, so it will mean a significant damage reduction.
Fantastic.
It also means we'll be able to potentially see. So Orc weapons, if they're not buffed, Orc towers, if they're not buffed by battlements, only have a max range of 2. So if you have thunderbolts and you isolate their cities or their battlements to not buff each other, you can position them outside of Orc range and fire at them, and they cannot fire back. It's wonderful. So you have to isolate the Orc and attack them individually.
They have spawned away!
There goes the other Storm Raven that was locked in place. And they're beating the shit out of my captain. My chaplain as well.
Your Chaplain.
My chaplain.
Your Charlie Chaplin.
It's fine, all of those heroes over there can heal each other. As long as they don't do anything that inexplicably causes, like, fucking double-digit damage out of nowhere. Which I don't think they can do.
They have locked you in place with their silly cannon.
I hate it. May they go straight to hell.
They go to Gork's Morky fucking big clubhouse in the sky.
I really want to pull the Storm Raven gunships out. That's a lot of Orc reinforcements. Alright. First things first. Slander's gonna take a massive beating. Because this fucking... It's so congested up here.
There are too many boys. Sam asks, what's up with all the Confederate names?
I don't know, I just started doing that.
Those are good Imperial names, I'll have you know.
Early on in the in this campaign, my casualties were kind of outrageously high. So I started running out of potential names for people, so I started just giving them Confederate names just because I thought it was funny. While I'm trying to launch an offensive at the Daka Club, an offensive by the Yellow Orcs over here intercepted me.
Rude.
It's very annoying.
I mean, that's why we're trying to remove them.
We do not
that boss
have...
tower was completely healed.
I took out a battlement over here, so we did make some progress this turn. We do have a severe traffic jam.
We'll cut down some fucking orcs in our way and make room. We hate the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
We have a weird boy and a pain boy over here, and it's very annoying. Casualties might be outstanding soon. Meanwhile, over here, have some healing.
Baneblade is approaching.
You're locked in place. You're not. You're not. You're not. And you're not. I'm gonna pull out the Air Force.
But, brother! Brother Marine!
I needed to support my assault on the other side.
Are we big left to die?
I'm still gonna support a bit. That plane's
Going supersonic with the Thunderbolts. We have produced the first Thunderbolt.
It's just, you know, with me fucking supporting both flanks, it's hard. I'm stretched thin.
Thin like a mint.
Boy, foul thin.
Let's produce some god. Oh god, my energy is now minus 25.
I'm sure.
What happened?
The Air Force always takes energy to deploy. Let's see. Can I get? I can. Okay. I've gotten assault terminators into the city of Dodaka Club.
Fantastic.
They will not last long on their own. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to deploy Terminators whose job is going to be to shield the line. Let me look at my research tree. What does my teleport homers look like? I now, since I have that DLC, can now see the fucking cool Space Marine text, and they're all shaded out that I can't have. It's
like
the
Saudi.
Primaris Repulsor Executioner tank that I really would like. It is spooky. Okay, so Storm Raven gunships. What's the other one? Teleport homer. Deploy next to a chaplain. Assault terminators. Or terminators adjacent to tactical marines or scouts. Okay, so I need to deploy them next to tactical marines or scouts, which I don't have any over here. Although I have a scout in reserve, I can teleport. I can drop him here, like that. And then I can take these Terminators, and I can drop them like so. And another one like so. And they still have their actions and movements because teleport homers. I got a lot of guys over here now. Die. Die. Idiot. Loser. This is when we find out that the bulk of the Yellow Orcs forces have not been sent at us. Because you can see here they have groups of Squigoths coming towards the Blue Orc. Unfortunately for them, if you look at the terrain on this eastern side, there's this like line of cliffs that blocks them, and the only way for them to get around is through Dodaka Club or through an unknown pass to the south that I can't see. I'm going to scan that. It appears that the only connection between the Blue Orcs and Yellow Orcs is a very thin strip of land that Dodaka Club is sitting on.
3 tiles wide.
Yes, that is the only land connection. Everything else is blocked by water or cliffs, I believe.
Indeed.
There might be...
That's why I love these guys fighting each other.
There might be
Not helping us, they're
one
both there.
more tile right here that connects them, and there's a shield generator and battlement in the way. And it's just south of the Daka Club. I marked it. I think those are the only points in which those two sides actually touch.
Delicious.
Fascinating. I'm anticipating massive casualties. Luckily, the Terminators count as infantry, so they have multiple fucking, I don't get hurt resistances. Although those are a lot of Squiggoths, is the thing. Squiggoths are, in fact, a lot. They are, in fact, the ultimate unit of the orcs, and there's like fucking 4 of them just standing in front of me.
Boo.
It's violent over
one
here.
Bane blade.
It's very violent over here. When will the Imperial Guard be numerous enough to support me on my attacks?
Well, I am working on an air.
Oh, I lost another one. I lost 3 Storm Ravens in that air raid over there in support of you.
Things are hard in the god.
That's 180 requisition worth. That is like 4 turns that I lost in that assault, aircraft assault.
Oh.
That's why when I pull them out, I don't do so lightly. Okay, you just want me to throw away all my Space Marines' lives. Oof.
The Terminators were gored.
I know. I just need
Get away from my tank! Oh!
Fighting multiple orcs at once is all. That's why I need the Air Force over here so I can flank around and hit the Daka Club while the infantry are pushing. Gotta pull the Air Force out. They gotta support my offensive. Hunter. Storm Raven.
Soften they ass up hole.
Let's see, 43. That'll be 44. So next turn you'll grow again. Oh yay! The city's actually starting to grow faster than I can build buildings. That's fantastic. That's what I would rather have. This whole sitting around malarkey was malarkey.
Malarcus.
Let's build another requisition. So
Amy, no, get off my computer.
53 to 54, and then next.
She just walked across my fucking goddamn laptop.
Boards and did God knows what. So
She
you've
took
made
a
the
couple
Bullgren.
screenshots.
You got your Bullgrens with their fucking obedience clubs.
I will make them cool.
They just do look like slabs of fucking steel ingots that they carry around.
Yeah.
They have their little parrying shield.
All in good fun.
Gives them a huge invulnerability resistance. When they're within range of a shield generator, they have a 58% armor resistance, a 50% invulnerable damage reduction, and a 33% ranged invulnerable damage reduction. Alright, Terminators, I need you to slightly move so that we can make room for our other forces here. That is a big mech. We don't like those. Big mechs are bastards.
Bane Blade, moving out.
Oh, it's another Squiggoth!
They only have like fucking 3 in that one area. It's not a big deal.
Get the Vindicators in. Further tanks. I've also fired off a bunch of smoke, so it's like real smoggy around here.
It's real good looking.
Kill him.
Need a couple more scions.
I see that Squiggoth. These Squiggoths down here actually got considerable levels to them, and since the base HP of the Squiggoths is really high, that means they have a shit ton of HP.
Hi, Mimi. Are you cat?
Go away. Go away. Weird boy defeated.
Guardsman squad. Get them to the front. Start producing Valkyries. And then we can retire to Chimera.
I remember when this cannon over here was fucking giving blessings.
Give me a goddamn second, I forgot.
It needs them. I have left a space open for your men to get over there, and if you do that, I will heal them. You will enter the medical pool.
Blessing.
That significantly increased the damage output.
I have made trenches for Captain Vicksburg or whoever the fuck wants to get in there.
Very good. I need to get these scouts out of here because they're just taking up precious space that can be used by more powerful vehicles.
It always looks like from the side of their head that they're always doing a wee little smirk.
It's her. That's her going. This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Fuck your goddamn killicans.
When's Jordan gonna get Fly Knight?
I don't know. I didn't know he was supposed to.
Is this not up to 3 players?
I have no idea. I think fucking looked at it very briefly fucking weeks ago.
Yeah. I think the game's like literally like $2 or something right now.
Somebody's burning something outside, and for a second there made me think I was having a stroke. I put the hexagon on Vicksburg.
You hexed him.
I have fucking digital hexes I can plus up.
It's a game on Steam,
having a
Jordan.
stroke.
You'd like it.
Fly Knight is good. It is it's like we mentioned it at one point to you. It's PlayStation 1 looking, and it's like a fucking Dark Souls-y type game. It's really cool, very interesting. It's got like directional combat.
Yeah. It's a world of bug people.
It's bug people, ants, and fucking flies, and fucking bumblebees and stuff. And there's like limb combat. You can cut limbs off and stuff.
And the game is like $5 at most.
Mm-hmm. It's very, very cool.
I think it's a pretty short and small game. But long enough, like we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen in it.
Man, I could overwhelm the Daka Club very easily, but there's just so many fucking orcs that aren't even the orcs I'm fighting. I need your offensive to go fantastically so that my offensive can happen.
Oh no, I mean, this is gonna be a long I spawned a bunch of reinforcements on my side.
Yeah, those Terminators are gonna die. The blue orcs fired an entire city's ordnance at one, and then the yellow orcs took their next turn on the same Terminators, stomping them the fucking gargantuan bastards.
A Lehman Rust has fallen!
I might have to cut my losses and let these units that are engaged just have to stay engaged, unless I can just kill every single fucking thing in front of me with air power. If the air power can ever get over here in time.
I shake my head no.
Yeah, probably not.
We'll need a bigger wave.
I physically can't do that because of the land limitations. I physically cannot fit more men into the attack. That is not possible. I have men in reserve I'm not committing because I have nowhere to put them.
Yeah.
You go here, you go here.
Good news, Alex. The custodians of the Tribune have been killed.
Oh, good news!
Good news, everyone!
More good news! They put a shield generator right in front of the heroes.
Fantastic news!
It shan't take that much firepower to be able to destroy this fucking
Dr.
thing.
Farnsworth. It's like, good news, everyone!
Good news, everyone! They've ruined our lives! Top priority should be the shield generator over here. It's gonna make everything harder.
Fire on the shield generator!
Got 16 HP remaining. Shield generator. I've done what I can over there.
I have devoted 2 artillery barrages over there.
What should I kill with the Tribune Cannon on the Western Front? Because any of those infantry units over there I aim at's going to be killed instantly.
Can we kill the Death Dread?
Yeah.
If not, then the weird mob.
That destroyed their morale, letting you get more damage off. Positioning hunters. Before that attack, I had fucking 3 times as much air power as I do right now.
Repair the vehicles.
Oh, there's a fucking cocksucker. Look at you. Look at you. You proud of yourself?
You have pride in what you're doing.
You're still gonna lose all these units. You still need to build them all. What you did not change that. So I lost a Terminator. I need to replace him. So let's get him produced. I'm constantly ramping up production at home, but I don't know, boss. I don't know.
Thunderbolt heading over. Not the Marvels one. It's something else. The Bane Blade has almost arrived to my front.
So far in this huge attack, I've only lost 1 unit, and it was a Terminator who got stepped on repeatedly by multiple squigoths.
Yeah, he suffered.
I'm going to set up a line with the Land Raider, Terminator, and 2 Devastator Centurions and the Praetorian Cannon to try to give covering fire against the yellow orcs attacking from here while the vehicles move closer into the Dodaka Club and hopefully can remove it. I was able to take about 100 HP off of it this turn, and that's without the aircraft fire support.
Very good.
We kill a squigoth. Again.
Always a plus.
Let's hit you with that. If I can get the Devastator Centurions within range of the Dodaka Club, that'd be fantastic, because the Devastator Centurions, as their name would suggest, are very devastating. You're good. Next turn, we'll definitely be able to take out that shield generator. Turn 277. I'm gonna lose another group of assault terminators.
No!
It's really bad over here. Oh, they just set up... Over here on the right, there are 3 battlements lined up against each other. That would normally be illegal.
Yeah.
But they are touching. They've literally made a literal, very, very literal wall of battlements over here.
Maybe they're within range of 3 cities since they have them all jumbled up in that one area.
It's
Maybe they were
vicious.
And
And
then they
more,
crawl out of the wire weed.
more just keep coming. I'm fighting multiple at once over here. It's overwhelming.
Must be stretching, but also how I feel about the situation too.
One at a time.
This loyalty that we gave them was overpowered. We didn't know.
It's not. It's a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just the orcs. I promise you. I promise you. I know in your desperate hour you've clinged on that. It's like the only reason this is miserable is that reason. But Tyler, I want you to think about this. We've had other big campaigns in here where everyone's died instantly. They didn't have any buffs. Okay. I'll tell you what it is. It's called Brutal Cities, is what it's called. It's a combination of Brutal Cities and the fact that the AI plays the orcs very well because the orcs are very simple.
But what if I bitched and moaned and cried about it? You thought about that?
Just don't. You can bitch and moan and cry about it. Just don't come up with a fake reason for it. Okay.
I want to bitch, moan, and cry about it, even to make up a fake reason for it. Okay.
Don't make up a fake
level
reason
up the
for
Tribune.
it. You could just say that the orcs are
Tribune's more
scary, and that's
powerful.
fine. Fuck you. Oh, these Devastators will kill that battle wagon in one shot. Fuck you.
Do it.
And they attacked my apothecaries because they are fucking scum of the earth. Because that's just what they do. So luckily they can heal themselves.
Right.
We need the Storm Ravens to come in and kill all of these sons of bitches!
Send them to hell.
They will be the force that intercepts all the yellow orcs that are the endless tide over here and fucking just push them away.
You strike them from our skies.
We will smite the invaders from our skies! How dare you have one smidgen of life remaining after all of this? Because they took one of my Terminator's models away, and I don't have enough apothecaries to heal him, because they hit my apothecary, so my apothecaries had to heal themselves. Grand orc strategy.
Very orky.
They're geniuses. You gotta die. You're a piece of shit. You have to die. Pieces of shit are not allowed to just live like that. Pieces of shit die in this house. We are making progress. It's just miserable. It's just miserable, horrible progress. Hey, first thing that happened to your aircraft when it got intervened in the situation is immediately locked in place by enemy zap guns.
Rude!
Like, instantaneously. First thing that happened to
Fencing
fucking
chaff.
guardsmen. You will now experience that bullshit as you're locked not only for this turn, but also next turn.
No. I just started this aircraft.
It's gone. It is gone. Anytime I get an aircraft locked in like that, I'm like, it's gone. I immediately go home and start building the replacement.
Oh, let me just start doing that.
Like, literally every time. Because whenever they do that, they lock it in place and they usually try focusing it down. Although, it's out in the middle of the ocean, so maybe it'll be fine. But that mech gun can just sit there and just do it again next turn. Lock you there for all time.
So rude.
It's extraordinary. It's extraordinarily rude. You will be as infuriated by it as I am now. Now that you have a better understanding of how horrible. I'm gonna drop some dreadnoughts in a sheer desperation, and also if they're not at home, they won't cost me requisitions anymore. I'm gonna drop him over here. Oh my god! It's a tide. That dreadnought will hold this entire tide.
Do his best. Do his best. Silly sausage.
This is the Soviet Union.
I love the powerful edition where it's got like extra fucking lines of fucking bullshit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Extra layers of fucking extra. We need to take out the shield generator!
I will slap, and then I will slap a second time, and then the shield generator will be done.
Slap it down!
I
have artillery that can be fired.
I'm going to chain gun these bastards. What would you like?
Artillery!
What would you like Tribune to fire at? I can take out those helicopters on the left. I can also take out those burner boys, or I could severely damage those mech guns. Like, severely damage those mech guns.
Hit the mech guns. I want them to be soft.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. My resource for my military is also the resource for my population.
Yay.
I have to make so much of it. I have 12 requisition production buildings active at the moment. I think I need more. I'm making that. We're at 54. Next turn out, so that'll be one turn. That's 55. Okay, so we need to build another one. We'll build a loyalty building. That'll give me some upgrades in that regard. We got a 4th airport built.
I'm building my 2nd.
Oh, exhaustion.
I think that song is called The Sacred War.
It is. They play a lot in Hearts of Iron. When Terminators are inside a city, they are incredibly difficult to dislodge. They have so many resistances on them at that point. There went that Dreadnought. Whatever. I don't want him anyway. I want the Primaris versions. They're way better. It's just sucking up my requisitions. Morale's starting to get a little bad over here.
Fucking turn it on my TV.
Ba la 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 la. The Soviet sad music from the World War II times is very appropriate for this game, especially if you're playing as the men.
Yeah.
The men who go over the trenches and die in droves. I think I'm gonna have Stonewall do an AoE heal, so I can get HP healing on all the funny friends. There you go.
Do you think if they sold like skins for like specific chapters and stuff, would you get this game?
There's mods for that.
Really? I figured if that, like for example, if there was gonna be like a Krieg, like official skin thing, I would get that.
There's Space Marines and Guardsman skins. I know that for certain. That there are mods. Because I know there's one that turns them into the Guardsmen into like Krieg or, you know, Armageddon Steel Legion and stuff like that.
Well, I need to be pointed right towards those.
I was looking at them at one point.
Oh, Baneblade is now on the front.
If you have your Thunderbolt work with me over here, we can kill this mech gun and rid it from this earth.
Demolisher cannon firing!
Demolisher cannon firing, my lord.
Very Scottish, those men were.
Little mech gun. Monster. Yes, you will fire upon me, and I will kill you for it. You will eventually stop firing, I believe. Maybe. Or, you know, more DACA, so I guess the orcs might be allowed to just fire for the rest of the time. They're still firing. When can I return fire?
Never.
Perish for this! For every one of my units that they kill, I kill like fucking 5 of theirs.
They want you to suffer for this. Tearing down that mech gun.
Fucking Blemix Town. The Daka Club is down to its last third of HP. I lost 2 dreadnoughts that turn. It's fine. I kind of threw them to their deaths.
Where are we firing? With the Thunderbolt? Hit the mech gun?
That mech gun that I have fucking eviscerated. You'll be able to
finish it.
Take it into fucking Barry Jones's locker. He has been fucking.
Chris's locker?
He has been.
No, wait,
fucking
that'd be
punished.
if there was an aircraft.
Mm-hmm. He goes to Barry Jones's locker.
I'm gonna move the cogs of Phobos. I'll just move the Thunderbolt to it actually, and I'll have them start getting repairs on the front lines.
Now actively producing and dropping in fucking Terminators into the front. It's bad.
I have bad news.
Yes.
I have revealed a bit more land, and I have found another Squigoth, as well as a Gorkanaut, as well as a lot of things over here. The drops has officially been discovered.
That drops.
Always there to fuck with us.
The Yellow Orcs have made yet another city, like way in the southwest. There's like a sliver of land still in existence down there, and they've placed the boss's place down there now. They uprooted it and put it down there. They want every individual tile to be an Orc city.
Yes, they can do that with how much loyalty they can make, eventually.
They have
power.
They only have 10 starting one, and then which is only good for 1 1/2 cities, by the way. But the Orcs have a whole bunch of stuff inside their cities that just produces more.
Bastard creatures.
How can they
produce 2 more basilisks?
How can they funnel this? How can they have this many forces? How is this possible? Why would God let this happen? 2 more turns.
Over like this?
2 more turns, I'll have another Fortress of Redemption. Where am I gonna put it? Oh, good question. I'm just scanning the map for a bit here. It's like, where the hell would I put this? That growth increase was very, very, very good. That was a very, very good.
It was required.
It boosted the city, like my city's now growing faster than I can build things, which I would much rather have than the whole stalling thing I had to keep doing. I'm running out of things to take with Fortresses of Redemption. The Industrial Revolution is going to start shrinking soon if we don't rectify that.
Oh, no.
Well, air units cost power, and there's still a number of Prometheum pipes just laying about. So if I seize control over those, it'll drastically increase my power output.
And then more Thunderfire.
And then I'll make more Thunder Ravens, and we'll have more aircraft cover and all of that. So I think that's what I'll go for next. There's a Prometheum pipe. Nope, I already have that one. There is a Prometheum pipe, I think to the north, yeah, in the middle of one of the original bad Orc sieges. I'll put one up there. It doesn't mean that the Fortress of Redemption, it's going to be another Fortress of Redemption that's not going to give us any tactical cover in the front. It's just giving me more resources.
The Red Army acquires the only good thing that come out of Soviet Russia.
Joseph Stalin does have a great mustache, though. Have you ever seen it?
That can be done by any Italian man.
That can be done by any Mario.
That can be done to any Mario, okay? Fucking Mario.
No! Oh, no, no. Here we go, we're gonna sink into the ocean. Our gene seed will be unrecoverable.
No!
I hate how whenever they see a unit's damaged, you see that they'll pull units from other fronts to surround the damaged unit.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, get him, get him, get him! They're trying their best to kill Vicksburg. I think they're...
everything but Stalin and the Red Army Choir.
Young Stalin looks hot. He looks quite hot, I will say.
You think that was something his family beat into him?
He has, like, and in the pose of him, in, like, the famous picture of young Stalin, he's, like, his shoulders are kind of slanted. He's, like, in that model, like, Calvin Klein model pose.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped these Terminators here, and they got fucking cut to pieces by, like, all kinds of fucking orc artillery.
True suffering.
You guys need to go somewhere. And you can't really go anywhere because the line is so thick. God damn it. God damn them. Straight to fucking hell. Are any of you fuckers locked in? No. Good. Are any of you sons of bitches locked in by bullshit? Hmm? Kill him. No, don't let them fire for the next 3 days again. I don't like that. Make him be confused. Need more assault terminators. All of my original assault terminators have all died in the assault. Unfortunately, my assault itself was so inefficient because it got fucking smacked up by this other orc offensive that never stops.
Never will.
I am making a decree that I'm going to pull back from this offensive. I think we're going to have to deal with the yellow orcs first. There's too much here. There's too much from both the red orcs and yellow orcs simultaneously. The yellow orcs and blue orcs, I mean.
Yeah. I'm developing another separate battery of fucking basilisks. I'm gonna have 6 basilisks in total. 2 batteries of 3. Is it overkill? No.
I'm gonna have to leave one group of fucking Terminators behind to cover the withdrawal of the entire army.
They will be missed. Their globules will be fucking harvested.
We will get their
Us orcs to start eating fucking globules lately.
We will get their mashed potatoes later. Okay, we got the loyalty being produced. Let's go 55 to 56. We need more power. Put that there. build the influence building, and then I'll have to just wait for the city to catch up with all the stuff. And I think every time I grow it now, I'm going to do 2 loyalty boosts so that I can get extra loyalty each time. But yeah, the new strategy is going to be for me to try to focus on your front.
Indeed. I'm producing a shit ton of Tempestus Scions to go with the Valkyries I'm producing.
As you absolutely should. There's a sea of units that the orcs have, and we need to meet them with a similar sea. I need to get these Terminators back home. I need to build new Assault Terminators and
the smallest tank I'm willing to field now is now going to be the Rogel Dorn.
Are you retiring the Lehman Russ?
Lehman Russ is no good. It got hit once with a Mega Knob squad, and I'm like, okay, you're out.
Yeah, it's got good firepower. It's just at this point,
it's not a frontline tank.
With how much stuff's happening. I mean, it is a frontline tank, but you have to build them in groups.
Yeah, and I'm not willing to do that. I don't have that kind of production. I mean, I have the amount of ore to make one in the production queue a turn, but that's it. I need to be able to make multiple in the queue.
I like how it's always just a constant status of like resource screaming over there in the card.
Yeah, the gulag is helping though.
Mm-hmm. The Great Gulag. I always think it's a good idea to have 1 or 2 cities that's whole job is to just gather resources.
I think I'm gonna build a city actually that's over here.
Where's over here?
To help with over in the yellow front. Like,
yeah.
Where like.
So you can get battlements and everything set up.
Yeah. Also get the resources out of it.
There's a lot of rocks over there, so lots of potential mining opportunities.
Oh, the green skinner's almost done. I'm fine. Wait for repairs and try.
Oh, they locked that air. All those 2 gunships are gonna be lost. They keep locking them in place.
They have 3 mech guns over there, one for each of your gunships.
I know.
Try to lock them in place.
As I was saying, all 3 of them are lost because they're just gonna keep locking them in place, and I won't be able to pull them out. I'll have to make more.
They locked my fucking airplane in place too.
Don't worry, they killed that mech gun because they sent that forward so they can lock your Thunderbolt in place again, which means I'm gonna fire at them and annihilate their HP, and then you can finish them off. So every time they do that, they're gonna lose something. They're just being annoying. They're just being petty little bastards.
The Vindicator.
It's pretty fucking durable.
Sure is. It only took 9 damage, whereas mine, one of my Lehman Russes from attack like that would lose like 20 HP.
The Vindicator has 11 armor. It has 11 armor and a whole bunch of HP.
Okay, we're pulling out of the green. I can't lose 2 tanks. Not at once, like this. I have a Bane Blade that will hold the front, though. Tank Commander, set up for Gunner's kill on sight.
You're locked in. Alright, one of my veteran Storm Raven was able to escape. The other 2 are gonna have to be lost in place. They will kill when they lock this. It's like fucking holding a tiger down. It fucking thrashes and kills everyone when they do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so my current power generation is 60. So when I put down this on the Prometheum pipe, it will turn into 78. So that gave me another 18 power generation. And theoretically means any further power expansion will be much, much better. Our casualties will grievous.
wanna bingo.
I don't want to play bingo.
No, the wanna wanga.
Okay, so they're there. Have you fire at that piece of shit. Kill all of them. So they know that I hate them.
Good news.
Kill all of them.
We have 3 Rogozorns on this battlefront. Currently 2 of them are wounded. And I do have my Bane Blade.
I
My Pride
need
Joy.
more Thunderfire.
And that's gonna be its name.
I need at least one Thunderfire cannon to have a fucking motor pool back here. Although my tanks do heal passively every turn. Because of a thing I pay for. It's very expensive.
Mine have to be turned on the silly mode where they have to sit there.
Yeah.
Shit. But I will deal with it.
I got that
Yeah, I have
passive
another trench over
Necron
here.
healing. It's just expensive. I need to take out... Oh, there's a shield generator south of the Empire Dorks now. Well, that needs to be taken out. I'm gonna move the Storm Ravens behind the Tribune Cannon.
Victorian is powered up.
Slap him. And kill him. And kill him. I like that my engineers are also fucking goddamn machine guns and cannons.
They are. Mine are melee troops.
Well, in that offensive, I lost 2 Dreadnoughts, 2 Assault Terminator squads, and 1 regular Terminator squad. No armor. No armor died. I kept all the tanks.
Good.
I pulled out before... I got really close to destroying the Daka Club, though. I got it down to a third of HP. Maybe the Yellow Orcs will finish the job. Because I did smack down a number of their battlements while doing that as well. But the constant attacks from the... I wish I could whisper into their ears, like, hey, if you, like, stop for, like, a turn, I can kill them for you. Like literally a turn.
Hey, that's all winning you're doing,
That's
then.
off
Fuck
fighting!
Fuck off!
Uh-huh.
Then they pull out their cocks and piss on you.
I'm trying to give covering fire for Thunderbolt you have over in the east. I love how the Thunderbolt looks. Like, when you look at its model, it looks very cool. It's like an actual
cool
fucking
plane.
fighter. The Sisters of Battle have their own version of it. It's like the same chassis, but modified, and it's called the Lightning. The Lightning Fighter. The Sisters of Battle, they have the same chassis, right, as the Thunderbolt. But they have one version that's called the Lightning, and it's an air superiority fighter. And then they have another one that's called the Avenger, and it's a ground support one. Their Air Force is really good.
Next turn I could probably make another tank commander.
And then the Adeptus Mechanicus
that.
air units are fucking weird. They're weird Da Vinci planes. They're weird screaming Da Vinci planes. Pride and joy. I can't wait for your morale to fucking sink to the abyss when it dies. I think besides
Governor
the
Kylo.
I think besides the Aquila macro cannons, that's the highest HP item we have in our entire military.
I want more.
Yeah, they're what that Storm
Storm
Raven. Yep.
Storm Ravens falling down.
Take more of the fucking flamethrowers to take out the Storm Raven. Although this one's not locked down anymore. They pulled up another mech gun. Never mind, it's gonna be.
It will be.
Yeah, they pulled up another mech gun. So I only destroyed like 7 of them. Is all.
They have infinite. As long as they have barracks, we're nearby.
I
Or
know,
they're
I'm trying to
continuing
kill
fight,
them
they'll
all.
just make new ones.
I try to kill all the barrackses, but they're like really deep in their lines a lot of time.
Yeah.
We need to take that shield generator from the orcs out, and we need to take out that barracks, and we need to take out that battlement to the east of the city as well. And then the Empire to orcs will be isolated, and we can and then it will be pretty rudimentary to destroy it. And then if we do that, we can penetrate really deep into Datrock and
Vicksburg for a
Ukare
second.
and everything.
He lives.
Vicksburg will always live.
It looked like they killed him and took his tile. Well, I was like, oh my god.
That will never happen.
It cannot be. It must not. Alright, we got 2 more basilisks heading for my front. Fulgrins and all that shit heading over. Let me empower your cannon. Already still.
Hey, your Thunderbolt on the right's finally free.
Yay!
I just fired back at them
Locked
so
in place
often.
for literally years.
This one Land Raider, which I've had for a while now, by the way. It's up to level 10. Because I built the one Land Raider and I've kept it this whole time.
I want your units to be able to go to like level 12 or 13.
I know. There is a mod that makes it you able to go up to like level fucking 40.
My god.
But that's for everyone as well.
Can you imagine how Samuel's troops would have been?
It's a 5% increase to morale, HP, and damage every level.
Samuel might still be alive to this day. Because it's like his squad from a long time ago just kept getting fucking more and more promotions. Because they would have. They've been out there forever.
A fucking Squigoth with like fucking at level 40. It would have like fucking
never will.
600.
It
It'd have
never
like
will.
it'd have
It
like
never
600 HP.
They can't. They can only be like level 1.
Mm.
I know it's out of naivety, but shut up, okay? Just shut up and die, okay, Alex? You thought about that? You thought about shutting up and dying?
New assault terminators. So okay, I've recovered from all the losses I've had from that attack already.
Every single powered your thing. I'm gonna send my Thunderbolt to go get repairs.
Na 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 na.
Together, Skyfall.
Like another 10 turns to Empire to Orcs gonna have another thing that's gonna come and it's a fucking put battlement right in front of us, so we're gonna have to fucking take it out. We're not gonna be able to hold our positions without having to go forward and take it out. I'm rubbing my eyes pretty hard actually. Just thinking about it.
I have to say,
I haven't been healing you on the left here. I have this Thunderfire cannon over here looking at your tank. Your severely wounded tanks and not doing anything. I had them on guard mode.
Bastard! I figured they were doing things.
I had them on guard mode. I didn't have them on skip turn. I usually have all my support units on skip turn, so I don't forget about them. That one was on guard mode from the last session, so I forgot he was over there. We need to get
my powered situation all settled. The Gulag will also be a fucking goddamn power plant as well.
Interesting. You can't.
It makes a lot of ore, and it only takes ore for upkeep for the plasma ionizers, so fuck it. Also, I need to find a place to start building that city.
Where would a good place for that city be? I mean, you could put it right there. Right in the middle of your artillery line. It has a clear amount of tiles all around it. That would give us transit through the area easier. You'd be able to put battlements here. You'd be able to put battlements where I have my fucking heroes at, which means I'd be able to pull them out and actually put them somewhere where they can be useful to have and hold this line.
Okay, now because that was where I was worried about most, is the battlement placement.
It's like up to 5 tiles. It's up to 5 tiles, but the battlement's aura buffing aura is 4 tiles. So the first battlement you drop needs to be within 4 tiles of the city so that it buffs the city and expands all of it. And then the second battlement you drop needs to be 4 tiles away from the first battlement you drop so that the battlements will buff each other.
Yes.
You have to daisy chain them along, which luckily the AI is not smart enough to do. And besides, then you can get barracks on the front line, and then you can start spending influence to produce troops at will instead of having to spend ore. Think of that.
I did just increase my influence income.
If you get barracks up on the front line, you could just spend a very small amount of influence because the guards don't need that much to produce units with their barracks, and you can save all that ore. You can fucking deploy Bulgarins. You can deploy Layman Russes with the barrackses. Only 40
Yay.
influence, and if you have two barracks near each other, within 4 tiles of each other, the guard gets a special buff that reduces the cost of it even further. You can make Layman Russes with influence. Hydras as well.
Your Thunderfires are being obliterated.
They are, because they're support units. They like attacking support units. They think it's funny. If Stonewall back there's ability wasn't on cooldown, I'd be able to fix it, because he'd be able to stop stomping on me, you prick.
Fuck you.
That battlement on the sea next to Gagarak needs to go, because that battlement upon the sea stops me from having any air support in that whole region. If you settled a city there, I'd withdraw from that whole zone.
What, like, right where
Appomattox and everybody is. And your fucking city can then just defend itself with unit support instead of me fucking sitting here all the time.
I would like to help, so maybe I should move over there. I'd have more space to do so. I'm moving, troop. He will be my city builder.
Remember, all your cities are going to lose morale.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You know, if you take these tanks and you put them on one of these outposts, like that fermentation pool up north next to that Fortress of Redemption, they'll heal even faster.
So far away.
Not really. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 tiles away. So now their healing rate is now 20% instead of 15%. Valkyries discovered.
Fuck out of my way!
You know what I'm gonna start doing?
Softening up target.
I'm gonna start replacing the tactical marines I have on the front line with Terminators in the trenches instead.
I see.
We're getting heavier. So, in furtherance of this policy, I need 2 more Terminator squads. With likely more to follow later. Man, Stormbolters are basically bolt guns, except their rapid fire is basically always on, because they fire twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
They also
But doesn't
deal...
that also stack with that? The other thing as well?
They don't have rapid fire. Their Stormbolters are assault weapons.
Imagine if they did, though.
So they're basically just bolt rifles, but with rapid fire on all the time. So they have that, the fact that they're Terminators, so they have all their HP and armor and the damage resistance. I have them in trenches, so they take almost no damage at all from the most heaviest of enemy attacks. And if the enemy dare gets with the melee range, they'll fucking obliterate them. I love having heavy fire support over here, that's not just me.
It's the only one I have right now, but I'm working on more.
They're not expensive, I love it. Their upkeep's only 4.
Problem is, I'm going to be out of energy in 5 turns.
Yeah. Let's have to rectify that.
And luckily, that area over there is a desert.
Yeah, that'll give you plenty of energy.
Fix it, and then I can make even more planes for the war effort.
There's a couple of food-positive tiles nearby, too, the savannas and stuff like that. A couple of rivers, so that you won't be totally starving. Lots of rocks to mine.
Producing another tank commander.
Shut up.
A Valkyrie has been produced.
I did see that. General Lee has been moved to the front.
I'm going to say General Lee has been killed.
No. I had him go boom at the enemy.
Producing another Thunderbolt. Ready in 3 turns.
Kill that. Slap his gob. And kill you. Think about how much it'll help logistics and moving around with you having a city over there too, as it expands.
There are many reasons to build this city. What exact tile am I going to build over on the front with stone wall and all that? Or should I just do it just right in the place you've marked?
I would suggest either doing it where I marked or exactly where Stonewall's standing. One of the two. Although the place that Stonewall's standing means that it will be extraordinarily in the front. It will need immediate fire support if you put it where Stonewall is. But if you put it that close, that means that you'd be able to put your frontal defenses really up in their business. It is up to you, young Skywalker. Tribune cannon. I'm gonna hit that fucking weird that mega track scrapjet, because every time I see it I'm like, I don't know what you do, and I click on it to see what it does, and it has weapons I don't recognize and a whole bunch of symbols I can't read, so I just fucking, it's like, kill that without letting it do something, because I don't know what it does.
Think it, think it, think it, think it.
The only thing I think of is maybe it just like fucking slowly drives up to buildings and starts drilling holes in them and destroys them. I don't know.
I don't know. and start deleting tiles of your city.
Some fucking goddamn orc tech nonsense. Some orc tech heresy.
Like,
I like how I have a big enough growth rate that whenever my cities are like almost at max population, its growth rate is the same as if it had a huge amount of cap in it. Like it's like at the max. 'Cause normally the fastest it grows would be 8, and right now it's at 9 and it's almost full. It's supposed to go down as it goes on. They locked your jet in place again. They're very, very, very fucking rude.
it takes a hit like they don't die. By the way.
I will try to repair it, but it's in a very awkward location. It's in such a location to where I don't really have the space to move the units around to go grab them. Actually, I don't have any Thunderfire cannons down here. Since all my tanks heal themselves, I haven't prioritized putting a motor pool down here. So, but you do have the Cogs of Phobos in the area. You might be able to heal it yourself.
Yeah.
The enemy has not been able to issue forth heavy firepower from across that ravine. The orcs are melee-centric, so taking their melee away from them really reduces their abilities. The Pride and Joy is such a good bulwark over there. It's like, they shall not pass.
It's my thug.
It's in a city, so it has the city damage reduction going on to it. Just imagine if you had a shield generator in the area from a city. Just buffing all... Imagine you having a shield generator buffing all your offensives.
I feel like...
Blast you.
But...
Kill you. Kill you. You will die. You will get blammoed to hell. You wanna die? Yes, you do. It's amazing how much firepower 2 fucking Stormraven gunships can do.
I think in the long run, the place you have marked might be better off for it. I'll put it there.
Your economy will become fucking devastated as all of your people are like, what? Even more mouths to feed? I'm gonna rebel for this, they say.
Pull your brains out in a row.
Alright. I need to create... I'm going to create on a new page so I don't have to keep flicking back. I'm going to create a new growth chart. That's going to be...
Here goes here.
It's going to be 59 to 64. 6 more building slots, so I want times 2 loyalty. Times 2 requisition. Times 1 power. 2 force. 2 4 5. And then I'll do 1 more influence. Times 1. Influence. So that's 1 requisition that'll pay for the population, and then some, another requisition to give me just more income, 1 loyalty to pay for the population expansion, another loyalty on top to give me even more bonuses. The power will pay for itself. Influence to just make it so that I don't have to ever worry about running out of influence ever. The Space Marines are a high influence people, so I need that to be as high as possible forever. you have your
Oh.
thunderbolts fire at those mech guns across the water, right here, I could finish them off with my centurions. Dazzle them with rockets. May have to start deleting fucking goddamn tactical marines and create the new tactical marine, also known as Terminators.
Mm-hmm. Tactical 2s.
Mm-hmm. Advanced Power Armor Mark II marines.
Let's discover more of the world.
Let's see. So that's doing its thing. You're gonna be healing. Vicksburg's fine. The enemies stopped attacking because of the fucking sheer amount of firepower I started throwing at them with the Storm Ravens. If they put any vehicle too close, I'll have General Lee use the Force and force choke a goddamn tank out.
Good, good.
We've made very little progress this session. We both had failed offensives. The Daka Club is still really wounded. It hasn't really recovered from what I did to it because I think the amount it's healing is getting reduced by attacks from the Yellow Orcs every turn. So I made it smart real bad. I guess if I prioritize the Praetorian on firing on it every turn, I might be able to take it out. I have to divert the Praetorian from firing on anything else in the front. Once you have battlements in the area, I can also start placing more Aquila macro cannons over on the western front, and the battlements will buff the macro cannons, give them more range, give them more accuracy.
Take a while for that thing to grow, though.
It will. A very long time. Enemy forces that get hit by the missiles from the Storm Raven eventually get the concussion effect. It fucking makes them slow-vis.
Good.
Reduces their accuracy by 25%. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Praetorian Cannon every turn fire at the Daka Club just to give their support. They do not want you moving that Thunderbolt. They will throw their lives away to ensure that you can't move it.
I'm helping in that way.
The Yellow Orcs have decided to launch good, actual, proper offensive over on our western side. I need to move that Storm Raven
they've
ship
almost
out.
killed the engineers. They have 1 hit point left.
What on you on the right?
In the center where the city's being built.
They see them and they're like, we hate them, we hate them, we hate them. They're firing long-range artillery at them.
They live.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alrighty then. I'm gonna fire at the Daka Club all the time now.
Militia cannon, fire!
Ah, they locked him in place, the rat bastards. Rat fucking bastards. Kill them all. Kill them all for this. Fucking cry, like fucking just like fucking writhe and scream at them.
They killed one of my chimeras that had not deployed troops.
That's always a real sad thing.
I want to die a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, I'm gonna lose another Storm Raven. Because it's been locked in place by another mech gun. A shit-eating little fucking worm fucking tongue mech gun. Stand back, I'll show you how it's done.
Fuck off, innit?
I could fire at that Death Dread. I'm not gonna kill him, I'm just gonna really severely wound him. Now I'll kill him.
Lost. Firing on mech guns. Priority target. Guardsman.
If
Forward.
you end up having a lot of... Actually, no, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to deploy apothecaries to the western front.
Good news, everybody.
Municipium Celestine has been made.
Yes. No, it has. I cannot start doing anything with it yet because I used every single point of influence I had to make it.
Yeah. It's more expensive every time. Has minus 17 loyalty. You're gonna go bankrupt in power next turn. What does that happen if what does that do? That goes
This all to start leaving me, I guess.
They turn into renegade units. Suppose you could shut down many ore extractors.
Oh yeah, that's probably what's doing it.
Because if you shut down many ore extractors, you might be able to get enough power saved up to live another minute. So please let me live just one more minute. Look at the loyalty situation over in the Imperial Guard section of the world.
Don't look at it.
It makes me really sad. Especially since you're the one who has the loyalty artifacts.
Our cities are fucked up.
Ah, Christ.
I canceled production of a Thunderbolt. That was almost ready. Can't make you do it.
That Squigoth is licking my Storm Raven over here, and I don't like it. He's giving it deep kisses. He puts his tongue right in its fucking manifold. He swishes it side to side.
Got that moves like Jabba.
You can't do that. It's horrible. He's licking the pilot. The guardsmen just go forward. We never see them again. It's a Titan.
Goths are more fucking dangerous, and we kill them all the time.
We do kill them all the time. They are just gonna come over here and step on my goddamn Terminators, though. It's very rude. They came all the way up here so we could fire an artillery shell into my apothecaries. They fucking see the support units and their eyes bulge out of their head with excitement.
I wanna have it out!
It's like, ooh! They grab their fucking cocks and start fucking squeeze real hard and go, ooh! Ooh! The rebels are taking! Grabbed the fucking turret and ripped it off!
Okay.
The Titan walked in and they fucking throw the rocks in there.
He's not dead. He's dead, though. He's gonna be killed by something else that appears.
I don't think so. I don't think so. There's nothing else to fire at him. If he can extract himself from the city. They did a bombing run as well. They're throwing out all the moves to try to get you. They're thinking, what actions do they have left? They ran out. You can extract. You can live to fight another day.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That Rogel Dorn tank's only 2 years old. Bulgrins are very bulky, apparently. They take up They take up 3 total spaces. This Storm Raven lived, but it's still locked in, so it can't be moved. It's been stuck there for turn after turn after turn.
It's the way of things.
They will suffer for this. And how shall I make them suffer this day? Vicksburg, you will have this. After Max, stab that tank. Reduce that dude's morale just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Well, what if I did? One more Titan. Titan be gone.
This sucks.
It's a kicker around. It's a god damn it.
Not fun at all.
It's not very honorable.
We charge over a hill and die.
What's the bullshit? I didn't sign up for this. If you focus your artillery on this Wagh, it's got 6 HP remaining. It could be killed. 1.6 HP remains. It's squirted blood everywhere.
There's a harlot.
There's a little dot to spoiler way back there, and it's just sitting there inside the enemy city and firing at this fucking one Storm Raven over and over again. And there's nothing I can do about it because it's all the way back there. Actually, there is something I can do about it. I can hit you with that. Hey, like that, cocksucker. There's more where that came from. Meanwhile, over here... They have still locked your Thunderbolt there. That fucking mech gun has 7 HP remaining, and it is within firing range of all of my shit on the front line, and they sat there just so they can lock your Thunderbolt in there for another turn.
I don't like them.
You now have context for why every time they did anything, it made me furious. Because this is how they be.
True. Rude. Rude. Disrespectful.
They're extremely rude, very disrespectful.
Very prick.
Oh, apothecaries. Heal yourself. I might drop another Aquila cannon on this eastern front.
What happens when the city runs out of power?
I don't know. I don't know what running out of power does.
We're leaving, sir. We're taking our medals with us. You'll be
We're
alone
leaving the
now.
city and we're taking all the resources that we could fit in our pockets.
I guess we'll see what happens. I'm building more and more power plants everywhere. Everywhere.
Ouch, gibibble. Hey, your city's now firing fire support.
Yay!
By the way, I found out weapons that have the template trait are amazing.
Template?
Yeah. So like flamethrowers have it, for example.
Oh.
It just makes them hit a lot of fucking... It's like plus 16 models hit or something like that.
What the fuck?
It's like... It's gonna hit like every model in the unit when a weapon has the template trait.
See.
Some, like, flamethrowers have it. Some, like, fucking Necron Gauss weapons do it, too. Those orcs had to use every single fucking weapon in their entire arsenal to take out that Storm Raven.
No.
They, like, literally had to just, like, use every single fucking possible thing. Oh, wow, they're actually shooting at the shield generator in the back of the, on the eastern trench line. They got Squigoths coming up to the front, and they're just, like, taking the abuse and just firing artillery at range. Because the Praetorian Cannon's focusing on the Daka Club, so... So its firepower's not being used to blow clean holes through these fucking goddamn Squigoths.
Oh, God.
Get out of here, Jet.
I will blow a hole through you, you cum guzzling thunder cunt.
Mm-hmm. That's how the fucking guard talk. You fucking thunder cunt, I'm going to blow a hole through you, you fuck! How dare you piss off my emperor!
Look at me, I'm worshipping corn now.
Look what you people made me do!
I didn't think I was supposed to do that, but I guess I'm doing it now.
The orc casualties are astronomically grievous. For every one unit they kill of ours, we kill like fucking 10 of theirs.
And you know what? They have it coming.
They sunk a fucking Storm Raven gunship. It's like, well, here, fucking have 9 units die. Take that, dick.
That's cannon.
They will never let that Thunderbolt in the east move again. It is a turret.
It is a turret now.
They've
It
decided.
has its job, it's its purposes. I kind of missed when it was nice old infantry warfare.
You have to evolve, okay? This is not World War One.
Now we're doing what was it? That apocalypse game mode where everyone brings all their titans to play.
Yeah. Okay.
Scions deploy. Go home and pick up more troops.
I do like that the Sky Spear missile launchers that my anti-aircraft rockets have 9 armor.
Well, I am just at 0 energy. But I had nothing bad has happened yet.
Yes, it has. If you look at your ore production and food production, you are losing resources from a quote-unquote resource shortage.
Oh.
Now, the question is, are they taking that away? It's even taking away your influence and research, even.
Oh yeah, from everything.
Yep, loyalty as well. The loyalty's getting worse, Tyler. Production has also been reduced in the cities.
I see.
Even your population space is reduced. Like, your Imperial barracks are having their population reduced from resource shortage.
We want to die.
They do. Everyone's got pulled out their last pistols and started blowing their brains out. The governor is returning. It's like, what's happened in my absence?
Please don't die, everyone. Please,
Everyone,
don't
please
die.
stay alive.
That's gonna take me even longer to produce all these fucking things.
Alright, since my offensive in the east was a failure, I think I'm going to start pivoting armor over. Maybe I will place the Land Raider and the like to be a defensive. I'm going to turn it into a turret, potentially.
Like what I did with my Lehman Russes?
I'm probably going to put it on the right where my heroes are, so I don't have to have my hero sitting there anymore. Because if I have it on that interior bit, I can have a Thunderfire cannon behind it, and I can constantly repair it. And it will also passively heal every turn as well. Die. No, that's within range of the... Oh. Didn't realize until I had already pressed the button. There's the 820 million rockets I was coming to expect. Well, kill him anyway. Orc anti-aircraft tactics are the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's impressive how horrible they are.
Very oppressive. I am bad at economics.
I think next turn I'm gonna drop another Aquila macro cannon on the eastern front. It's getting a little bollocks over there.
Good news, cigarette juice. Cheap viewers on Steam. I kill it. People who make those programs get thrown into the deepest pits of hell whenever they die.
Oh yeah.
Anything that inconveniences me, they all go into hell.
Mm-hmm. Probably could pull those Storm Ravens out of that middle lake there anymore. I probably don't need them there, so hopefully they don't get fucking. They don't lock them down. Don't lock them down. Don't lock them down. Don't lock them down. Don't you do it. Let me leave.
Step gun, that's all up.
That Titan came up to my Terminators and hit them as hard as they could. It's like did 3 damage. Terminators, man. Terminators backed up by Apothecaries as well. Tasty.
Delicious.
I'm going to pivot Land Raider. Full of Assault Terminators, by the way. What the hell was that? Warboss used bust heads on Chaplain. Did he fucking come up and headbutt my Chaplain?
No. No, that doesn't make sense.
Sounds pretty orky to me. I've built up an incredible amount of air power on the far west, just pushing against the end of the fucking world. Stab you. Stab you. Kill you. Have the Force fucking kill you. I'm gonna blow a clean hole through you, I think. Alright, I'm gonna drop another goddamn Aquila macro cannon. I'm gonna put it right here. I believe... Yeah, this is within range of Dodaka Club's fire. So it must be destroyed. There's Praetorian and Centurion.
Not the leather-bound Centurion.
No, it's an Aquila macro cannon, I promise.
Fulgrins.
I'm going to pull these Tactical Marines out of the front over here, and instead, I have 3 Terminators on the front supporting 2 Aquila macro cannons with Centurion Devastators behind them, and I have 1 Terminator in reserve that can swap out in case one of them gets overly damaged. income is falling again. They have thrown so many mech guns to their death, the blue guys have on the east. Trying to lock down that Thunderbolt over and over again.
Very rude.
Like, they just keep throwing them over there, and then I blow them away. Over and over again. It's a horrible cycle. I wish I could send you fucking power blocks to feed your deficit.
It's okay. I'll be fine one day. I just have to build the big power plant.
Alright. So...
Need thermoplasma generators.
Let's get that these loyalty buildings going. You. I'll take 3 turns. I'll be done in 2. Very, very tasty. In 3 turns, I will be able to make a new Fortress of Redemption. Now where am I going to expand it to? I am running out of tiles. We need new land. There's an ore field within blue land over there that I look at repeatedly. Like a 20% requisition increase to the city would be drool-worthy. Some more recaf leaf would also be really fucking hot. That'd be like really fucking sexy, bro. The orcs, they fucking pillage and fucking swallow all the resources. Maybe there's a bunch of influence stuff around here, but influence is not a big priority for me anymore. I could start building them as a fucking goddamn defensive fucking outposts. Fermentation pool right on the front line that I would like to have. It's just they have a 10-turn cooldown is all. What relic is this? Oh, the greens are all the way down here too. And they have there's an artifact right between 2 of their cities. Their cities are so close, their cities are almost touching. And they have artifacts in between them that they fight over. I sometimes forget there's a whole other orc that we barely interact with. We'll be doing this for 1,000 turns. All we need is a good breakthrough. Just one more. You have to just, you know, this is the year. Do you have a better appreciation for World War I now?
Yeah.
When it's like, if we just redouble our efforts, we will break through, surely.
More Bulgrins, but they take up too much space in the transports.
They do.
My transports can't carry them all.
They're big and wide.
like, oh, they take one additional space. Yeah, that makes
No,
sense.
they're very bulky.
No, they're as wide as a fucking truck.
I bet you regular old Ogrins probably would take up. They're Bulgrins. They're Bulgrins, so they take up 3.
Their Bulgrins are different.
They're
I mean,
armored.
4th edition fucking Ogrins from a long time ago.
They're Ogrins with fucking armor. That's what they are. That's what Bulgrins are.
Oh, fuck it.
Get out of here. You can't have aircraft next to my aircraft. It's my aircraft zone. Could you imagine, like, how many dead Squiggoths are around?
Their corpses are reeking.
Festering with so many flies.
The flies, they eat well. Crows and carrion. My Bulgrins might die.
No, they don't have enough firepower.
I'm gonna pull them back if possible. No, I can't because they're slowed. They only have 2 movement now. They're gonna die. Unfortunate.
Well, we can do. I can do an emergency extraction of them.
Then one of your gunships may die.
Not if we fucking kill literally every unit looking at us right now. This, I'm gonna go fucking right to left.
Have artillery fire at big squad numbered troops.
Yeah, that blast.
Spread my fire out.
The Robo-Dorn tanks are also really good against many modeled units because they have the Avenger the Gatling guns and everything, and many heavy bolters.
Yeah.
And the Oppressor Cannon has large blast, which I think gives them like +6 models hit or something like that.
Alright. Kill a can.
Sink that. Alright, I have a Storm Raven gunship that you can move your Bulgrins towards now. Whoa! That battlement's new.
Thank you, Space Marine.
We'll have to see if we can still get away, because there's a new battlement there I wasn't aware of.
Moving the Pride and Joy up.
There's a shield generator back here that needs to go. Gotta launch an air offensive towards it to fucking go kill it. So I'm sick of its existence. Yeah, I can immediately see my instant kills are turning into severe woundings entirely because that shield generator. So that shield generator must fuck off. It must fuck off.
Oh, I can't reach it.
Here's my pride and joy. The pride and joy's up to fucking level 8 now. It's almost 200 HP. It has almost 200 HP.
Yeah.
If you add your tank commander next to him, giving him like double attacks.
Yeah, can you imagine? But he's stuck over there. I am building another one, and I am going to send him over to the... Oh, I'm losing... Oh, my resource shortage is getting out of hand. I'm losing 6 ore per turn.
Ah.
I had hundreds. What happened? What happened? Is it getting worse over time? Oh, I think it is.
It is. And the
My
loyalties. And the loyalty situation spiraling out of control as well. You're having the great cataclysm.
I think I might be dead.
Uh.
Me trying to get an air force is going to destroy me.
I'm sorry to tell you, Tyler, but I'm looking at your power cost, and you're only losing 10 power per turn from Air Force, and you have a minus 49. So you having the air units did none of that. You built your cities out of control without caring about the power generation is what that was. Because you're only losing 10.5 a turn on units. Well, you can start shutting down all of your influence generation buildings. And you should enact propaganda broadcasts in all your cities. And you also have things like running hot that will increase your power generation in your cities as well. You'll probably want to do things like shut down anything that takes power, shut down manufacturers, everything. Shut down everything until the power situation's resolved.
I want to live.
Shut it down! You may need to cancel that extra tank commander you were building so that you can shore up the extra ore and influence that you were spending on it, and then shut down you probably shouldn't shut that down because it produces 1 loyalty, and that's valuable these days. Victory Drive East is actually shrinking because the hab blocks are crumbling from rebellion. You'll probably want to shut down the void ports. Yeah, shut down the manufacturer room, shut down the void ports, shut everything down. Try to keep the influence buildings on if you can. Enact the power generation and propaganda edicts in all of your cities. You must get power neutral. You must get power neutral. You were losing 26.8 power per turn from loyalty, by the way. So that's your #1 issue as well. Your loyalty is destroying you. You must fix that. Are you my Austria? God damn it. Where I look over at you and you're like, my whole country's about to secede from itself. And I'm like, no, you have to stay in the war for a little longer.
What if I downsize?
That's not going to help because you're still getting resources from the other places. You just need to shut everything down, become power neutral, and then your first, second, third, and fourth priority. Build loyalty. Build loyalty. Build loyalty. This running on negative loyalty shit is no good.
God, oh God.
This rampant chaos worship is turning out to fucking be bad. Yeah, the gulag can only support...
+1!
There you go. So, if we just let that ride for a bit, then maybe next turn the resource shortage negative will go away. Or at least, maybe it'll start decreasing over time, and then everything will neutralize itself. Had to even shut down the labor cores. It's like we can't even build things. Everyone go home. Everyone go home. We're having a bank holiday. The army can still fight, at least.
I wish I got cool resources out of it like the orcs do.
I don't care how sad the home front is, you're staying on the front. I don't care how miserably disastrous it is at home.
I have to shut down fucking void shield generators. Are there any that I have that are extra just hanging around that I haven't shut down
definitely
yet?
don't shut down the one in the east because I'm using it all the time.
Damn it!
It's only 2 anyway. The Thunderbolt, even though they do keep locking it down, it is still useful. It is still a powerful little turret over there. It's actually getting benefits of the trench it's in, by the way. The Thunderbolt is.
Yeah.
Because
it is fucking landed.
It's landing, coming out and doing sorties and coming back, and then when it comes out, it fucking get hit by tractor beam. It's like, well, we're not leaving this time, I guess.
Fucking airbase.
Yeah, you need to get up to you need to get loyalty neutral. I still think that you need to specialize your cities and just like shut down stuff. Like decides like this is my food and infantry city. This is my.
It's too late for that. We've already gone too far.
No, you could just retroactively shut down buildings, and some will die. Some will be killed for this.
No.
I think you just need to do that though. Gulag is at -15 loyalty. It's barely generating resources for you, and that's its whole purpose. Jesus Christ. What's the home front even doing?
The Imperial Guard, they fucking suffer when it comes to loyalty.
I would say so. And you need to keep those I think from now on, those propaganda broadcasts are default. You need to the purpose of your influence is generating enough to maintain the propaganda broadcasts in all your cities.
Yeah.
Which, hey, as you build more loyalty buildings, that will be improved in effectiveness. Because it makes the loyalty buildings generation 33% more. So if you build more of them, it'll give you more dividends as time goes on.
I just need to have more fucking propaganda, man.
You need to.
Are fine.
You need fucking war propaganda. Because the guard over there is like, what if we just like fucking maybe Orc rule's not that bad is what they're thinking right now. They're getting tired. They're getting tired of the war. It's like, well, maybe they'll be kind overlords.
I just want this turn to end.
I was spending a lot of time looking at your fucking logistical situation, trying to figure out a solution. So now I'm...
There's nothing that anything is.
You just had to shut down everything. Like fucking everything. Who wants to be bombed? And that orc looks at me. That orc looks at me and he shakes his hands like me. And like, yes, bombed.
Me. Please say something into the microphone for me.
I'm resuming regular orbital scans. Because my influence income is now high enough that I can do that. I'm going to do a air push along the west side of the map to try to take out that shield generator. It needs to go. It needs to go urgently. I'm moving my Predator tanks to go support the Western Front. I'm blind. There it is. I have a little operations and tactics menu. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has like 13 different items on them. All of them are shaded out because I have all of them on cooldowns at all times.
The little thing on the top left of the screen?
Yeah. I have it active all the time. Literally every little individual thing I can do on there. It's like I have it all pressed always.
I want that, but for the guard. But it's all just by edicts, and it works all across all my cities at once.
That'd be cool. Be very cost effective unless they made the influence cost higher with every city you had.
Probably would.
The Pride and Joy just took 27 damage from the fucking shelling from the city itself. Assuming they don't...
I count 4 Squigoths over on the eastern front of the western front.
front to the western front. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Where your tank commander is and stuff like that adjacent to the city, I think I'm going to align that with Predator tanks.
Okay.
And they will use heavy bolters and las cannons. And if you do that, you'll be able to shift your tank commander off to the west to support the Bane Blades and everything.
It's just the Bane Blade.
The Bane Blade. And you can do all that. And my tanks can be defensive weapons better than yours can, because mine passively heal.
Yes.
Plus, my tanks have twin-link las cannons, so they're pretty good fucking tank destroyers. My Predators are basically tank destroyers.
Yeah. Oh, they're actually dealing real damage to my fucking Lehman Russ over here.
Your hold down Lehman Russ. It's fine, we have a motor pool in the back. Alright, let's activate you, and you. And let's keep scanning. I want to know more about these green bastards.
Okay, now I have plus 24 a turn now when it comes to power. I'm going to turn on my labor core so I can start building even more.
All of the resource
power
shortage
generators.
negatives are gone. So, everything's back under control. You can just turn things back on in a controlled manner.
Gonna start with the labor core so we can start building more fucking power fucking houses. A Gubermensch.
Get the power generation going, because like the Gulag's at negative almost 7 power. Cassis Vicus is at negative 7 power. Victory Hive West is at negative 7 power. So if they had
I
more
have
power,
lots of
more
ore, so
loyalty.
I can take the hit from those and that'll be fine. I'll get you my shit back and I'll start working on loyalty and like only loyalty for a long time.
Yeah, you just need to be loyalty neutral at least, minimum. Because you're throwing a lot of resources away to the Chaos Gods. People are doing their dark sacrifices in the back rooms.
It's fun!
You go here, you go here. We might end up culling tactical marines as time goes on, just replacing all of them with fucking Terminators, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. We're playing Apocalypse now, so we must.
Well, I've gotten to the point where I have the scary industrialized economy, so my economy is insanely powerful at this point. So I could just start spamming, like, fucking super units all the time. I have genuine good news. Dodaka Club is almost destroyed.
Fantastic.
If the Centurion Cannon could just get more XP, it'd be very good. They will never let that Thunderbolt move ever again. Never.
Nope.
This is where it belongs. It could just sit here and generate XP from the constant flood of troops that attack this line.
Isn't it beautiful?
Ooh, that's a war boss. I'm gonna stab his eyes. I will hurt him way more than he's gonna hurt me.
I want to shove my thumbs into his greasy eye pits!
Let's see. I could shoot down. I'm gonna shoot this jet down. Let me get this Bulgrin to safety.
I want to go home.
It's scary here.
Loud!
Here we go.
Thank
Operation
you,
successful.
princess.
finally cleared a path to the shield generator. Orc cavalry is tremendous.
They don't care. They love it.
They do love it. But dead orcs
Shoot
are
that
not
war
useful.
boss. You mean you singing? She's doing that a lot. You just see, like, it's like she, every time she does it, it's like, it sounds like she just learned how to do that all over again.
I can...
I can talk.
I'm a talkist. That'll be 59, and then 2 turns I'll be 60, and then I'll be at that. Next turn I'll be able to drop a new thingamabob. The traffic's really bad. Over on in the east. Well, not in the east, in the western front. It's really bad. Luckily, whenever the magnanimous soul fucking expands, that should make that less bad.
It expands. It makes energy for all. Construct the labor core here.
It needs every resource except for ore. It needs some food, so it could feed its people, so that you don't start winding up negatives in that. It needs power to fuel its own buildings. It needs loyalty. It needs loyalty. It needs loyalty.
It needs more batteries!
I know that you have a power shortage, and so you'll have the knee-jerk reactions like, what if I stuff fucking power generation over here? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Build it up in a balanced way, or else you're gonna have a new shortage. It's gonna show up. I hit the dreaded intern button.
Thank God.
The orcs love rockets. Did you know that?
I think I do know that.
I think they fucking... I know that they have the shooters, but I think they really like the rockets. I think that's the preferred weapon. The Pride enjoys getting battered to fuck.
I don't think I could... It has to hold.
It probably needs to fall back into the motor pool. I know that more and more of my aircraft are showing up to the motor pool asking for repairs. I know that. Man, they're even sending boys to just throw their hands into the gears of the Pride and Joy to try to destroy it. It's got up to 8 fucking... Yeah. It's on the 8th level. It's fucking... It's a veteran old man. It's nice having a big, heavy unit with high veterancy.
Yeah, I do enjoy how it can attack multiple fucking targets with its free action
Yeah,
attacks.
it's got the multiple guns. That fire all guns!
All this fucking bullshit.
Its biggest negative is the big negative that falters all guard stuff, is that its fucking accuracy is piss and shit.
But what if I had 13 guns?
Hey, the thunderbolt you had in the front was finally shot down, so maybe they will stop now. I know what you can do though. The cogs of the Phobos, actually, they might get attacked a lot. But the Centurion cannon's been taking a lot of hits.
Yeah, I guess.
We have many fronts.
Dead boy. Life has many fronts, dead boy. Break the morale!
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Ruin their spirit!
Where I have Chaplain Stonewall standing, I'm gonna put the Land Raider there. I'm gonna put the Assault Terminators next to him, because then that way I'll be out of range of enemy battlements. So basically I'm gonna pull the line back slightly.
I'm gonna pull back the Lehman Russ battle tank that's over there as well, because it's too low to do anything.
Smelly hole.
Start doing more blast damage.
What? You have a guardsman next to that Land Raider, the Tanith Remembrancer. I would like you to move them so that I can put my Thunderfire Cannon there instead. So we can constantly keep
I will move him to the front line!
That's madness, but okay. He will not live.
Building a trench right here.
Terminators will stand next to you and give you morale. Once, if those men live, I will put the Terminators there, and then the Terminators will be entrenched, and then I could put Apothecaries behind them.
Those guys' job is to build trench lines, but this is so crowded over there they could never do it.
Alright, what's the situation over here? Are any of you... First thing I do is I click all the aircraft. It's like, are any of you stuck? First thing I have to do. Which is bollocks. I shouldn't have to do that, but...
Are any of you lost?
Are any of you fucking trapped? Shield generator down!
Fantastic!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate.
But shoot. Now we should probably shoot at this barracks. So they can't build that again.
Shoot everything. Kill everyone. Make them suffer.
Step back, I'll show you how it's done.
Step back, I'll show you how it's done. Die, die, die. Literally, that shield generator went out, and I'm like, fucking kill 7 units. Orc influence cost to summon units from barracks should be higher, in my opinion. Because influence is such an important resource for them. So that being cheap is like really good for them.
Fuck up that burner bomber. If you want, you could start picking up contested scions. And if you're gonna go wide with that Storm Raven in the back, I could just have them pour out of those things as you just go by and strafe.
The Storm Ravens are awesome. They have enough HP and armor that they can take a number of hits from battlements without going down. And also, they are, I believe, yeah, they're assault vehicles, so you don't lose your movement whenever you leave them. So yeah, you totally can.
My Dockeries and all that.
I'm considering, since I have all these extra tactical marines, I'm considering filling them up there as well and just fucking spilling them out into the enemies and letting them throw their lives away. So I don't have to pay for their upkeep anymore.
Yeah.
I
We'll
need
hit
to
them in the
deploy.
arse.
I need to deploy a Fortress of Redemption, and I need to figure out where to do that. And
I'm
what I
gonna
will gain.
empower the Centurion. Well, when I get a moment to, I'm gonna repair the Centurion.
That whole space next to the Centurion cannon is really dangerous. Until we can take out.
A trench.
Until we could take out the DACA Club. I mean, the Thunderbolt and stuff was there, and they died. I used to have that.
They have AT guns.
I used to have that thing, man. Well, the Centurion and Praetorian have been focusing all their fire onto DACA Club City, which is why everything's been getting kind of overran over here, because I've been not focusing on hitting units at all. Where am I gonna put this fucking goddamn Fortress of Redemption? Goddammit. If the Empire of the Orcs was destroyed, they have a Jericho Trader encampment that they're holding on to that I could put up there, and that'll give us a front outpost to fire on. I see Recaf Leaf there. It'll empower me.
Now that you smoking fucking recaf again?
It will empower me. Where am I gonna put this fucking thing? There's just like lots of fucking influence increase, which I don't need, and then there's like fucking. I mean, I guess if I get an influence increase, then I don't need to be building influence buildings anymore. I could just focus on building extra requisition and loyalty buildings. I guess if I do that. I am mining this world dry. For this fucking forever war.
It must be done. You must contact me.
I think there is. I'm trying to see if there's any influence buildings I have that are untapped. I think you have a couple of influence outposts out there that I could fucking suck up. It would only take away 2 of your influence per turn. But it would increase my influence production immensely.
I guess it's fine. Cancel Labor Corps, work on Sanctum Imperialis first off.
There is nowhere. There is nowhere.
The production queue for Magnanimous Saul is gonna be 30 turns worth of Sanctum Imperialis.
Yeah.
Its job is to make only buildings that will make this place fucking run.
Yeah. I mean,
then
it's not...
I'll work on the building that makes the buildings build faster. Then I can start actually doing things.
Well, do they have a thing that'll make the main building build faster?
I have to build another layer of main building builders.
Well, I guess
but
when you increase the loyalty, they'll make the build faster because you're losing 2 production because of the lack of loyalty.
2 production per point, so I'm losing 36% of my production.
Yep.
So it was gonna take 13 turns to build it. I'm like, fuck that. Just wait. We'll just build loyalty first because that's gonna get the production.
The loyalty is
doing it the other way.
The loyalty is absolutely.
Everyone's crossing their arms like I don't even want to work.
I don't even want to work ever. Who fucking cares about the Emperor even? He has nothing in these days.
What?
He sleeps on his ass all day.
I'm pale. I've never even seen the sun.
It's the buildings are tall. There's nowhere.
Hive cities are fucking horrible.
All right.
This is why they hate it.
So if I'm not gonna be building, if I'm gonna be using the Fortress of Redemption for strategic purposes now instead of resources, since we're running out of resources, where should I put it? I only get 1 every 10 turns. They're way more rare than Aquila macro cannons are. Where should I put one? It's a big choice. It's a big decision. It's like,
well, it has to go in a trench first, right? So it
that
lasts longer.
That would be good. Well, I know that I lost a lot of them before, but I now have like invulnerability saves on it and like a lot more HP. So they're not
covered in orcs. Covered in orcs.
I highly doubt I'll be losing any Fortresses of Redemption anymore. I mean, I was placing them inside enemy cities, and when we were fighting the orcs in the north, and they threw everything they had at them, and they could not destroy them.
You mean they can't hear you? Are you talking to cat?
Well, I could put next turn where I have those assault terminators at. On the western front, on the eastern side of the western front, east of Magnanimous Soul. I could put one there, and then I'd have coverage over that sea route. I think I'd actually be within firing range of Gagrak once battlements get set up in the area. So I think I'll put it there. I'll mark that. I'll put it there, I think. Or I could just put a Quill Mac.
I'll move the Tanith Remembrancer, and then do whatever you need to do.
I'll put Assault Terminators where the Tanith Remembrancers are. So I'll have 2 Assault Terminators there, and then I'll have the Land Raider behind. I might move the Land Raider to the side so I could put Apothecary back there, and then I'll put... Okay, so we're gonna make it so that space is never going to fucking... That space is never going to be taken as we fortify it. It's what we're setting up for. These ruins do need to go, though. They ruin our lives. Die, idiot.
Next turn, if I can get the Remembrance or something where your other Assault Terminators are, I can build more trenches there.
Also, the Space Marine Tank Corps is arriving. I'm sending a group of Predators. Grizzled. When they came into the battle, like I built them, sent them in the attack on the right, okay? And they were only there for a handful of turns, and they got up to level 5. Because of how horrifically violent that offensive I launched was in that very short period of time.
Yay!
I'm gonna hit the scary in turn button.
Please, my hands, they want to... Oh, God.
They go idle.
They go idle and they want to press buttons, like the kill orc button. I hate looking at them alive. We're fine, my lord!
You had the trench and the hexagons protecting you. The magic
the hex of the Space Marine on us.
The Space Marine hex that fucking makes ranged weapons not work on you.
What was that?
I don't know. They had a big wave of fucking chaos energy. I see blue helicopters showing up down there. Yeah. You witnessed an orc bombing campaign on the green orc.
If it was one tile closer, it would have been shot down by a fucking turret.
I need to pull that aircraft out. When they don't send the mech guns to go deal with my Air Force, I can just fucking run roughshod over them. You are gonna have to pull that Pride and Joy out, though.
It will last this turn at least. It will do fine.
You either need to pull that Pride and Joy out, or we need to get fucking the motor pool up there.
I'll move it back. I have a whole unit that can take its place.
If you can move it back to that trench you have on the next to the city, and then we can get the motor pool down, and I can go here, and I can go here, and we can immediately start getting it up and running for action again. All right. You need to be rotated out of combat. You need to be rotated out of combat.
I'm gonna move over the a tank commander heading towards that area.
We have a horrible fucking traffic jam.
Oh yeah, I need to move these scions out of the way. Go on through.
All these super heavy fucking tanks.
Valkyrie is moving to drop off troops to be dropped off by assault transports.
Fantastic.
The last Basilisk is on its way. We will now have 6 batteries. 2 batteries of 6. 2 batteries of 3 each.
Those Taineth Remembrancers have 1.6 HP remaining, by the way.
Sir, wait, we can't dig. We're too tired.
They
We
need to.
4 turns
They
to do
need to
that.
go hide them in the Land Raider.
I will kill you with your land raider, my lord.
No,
Why
you
did I
won't.
do that?
I don't. You killed them. You killed them.
They're dead.
You killed
Yeah.
them, and I can't do the thing I was planning on doing. Okay, so okay. Here's what we're gonna do
Wait.
instead.
I can delete. I can disband them. I think I'd rather do that.
You're gonna have them blow their brains out.
I have the commissars execute them for
The fucking
disobeying
surgeons
orders.
are like, we'll take care of it. This is not what you were ordered to do.
Do I need to have an action to disband? I do.
Yeah, it
That
consumes
sucks.
actions. It's like how we can't delete buildings. They make everything as tactical as possible. It's fine. I can get around this. I will move you here and you here. I will drop you on this. And then we go. Oh, like that. And I will use the orbital scan to figure out what's going on with the green guy some more. The gringo over here.
No, not the greasy gringo.
Fire upon yay. Get a stupid fucking war boss. I'm tired of him. Hit him in the fucking head with a hammer.
Oh, wow.
They are pivoting more and more squigoths to deal with this horrible shit we're doing over here. There's 5 squigoths down there. In my opinion, they do not cost much upkeep at all. I mean, they do have 6 influence upkeep.
But they're the orcs.
But they gain influence by fighting.
Yeah. It pays for itself. Moving on to the boss tower. They sure as hell won't like that.
Need to get all these heroes out of the way.
And awakening the machine.
Oh. You.
More loyalty.
Oh yeah, generally can fly. I forgot about that. I always forget that.
He's a psychicer. He does his witchy flying.
Fly into Tribune. Oh. He can fly into transports.
He most certainly can. And we all fucking smile and shed a tear.
The Daka Club is almost done. I bet you if I push the Centurion forward, I can finish off the Daka Club. I'm gonna try it. Live! All of you live! Did you live? You did. Yep, the Daka Club's gone. Progress has been made! We destroyed a city this whole session.
Yay!
It took multiple offensives, but it happened. Now I can have Praetorian and Centurion fucking just obliterate everything around.
to keep both Centurion and Praetorian both buffed, I'm going to have to make another Tech Priest to go over there. So, let me go and start production. There we go. Alright. Shouldn't take him too long. 5 turns.
At least we have our own goddamn rockets we fire back now.
Yeah. And soon we'll have battlements.
We will increase our rockets for every second. Now I'm going to be crisscrossing my missiles around too. The Tanith remembrances were destroyed. Oh no! Oh no! The Squigoths are going to walk into that trench now. The folly of the remembrancers will never be forgotten. May their name go into the book of idiots.
Book of idiots and Cypriots.
Hey, the Squigoth didn't walk into the trench. Now we just need to hope no other orc has that idea.
The green Skinner is almost gone now.
They're throwing everything they got at him. He actually has a lot of health points left. It's just the max health he has is so high that when his HP is low like that, it looks like he has none left. But he has like fucking 20 HP remaining still. It's the wonder of fucking Rogel Dorn tanks. They have an extraordinarily high HP pool.
We gotta take down this Empire of the Orcs.
I know, and I'm working on it. I have my air units.
It has almost 900 health.
I know. It's because its size is 45 and it's got fucking level 8. I know. Oh, my Storm Raven down here is locked in place, so that Storm Raven's dead. The orcs should be disallowed that. It is so bullshit. It is so unbelievably bullshit.
So goddamn rude.
Oh no! Stop blowing up my goddamn boat! Okay, I'm gonna need more apothecaries because they're gonna die. Who cares if they kill them? I'll make more. I'll make more, and I will literally drop them from orbit. So fuck you. How's that?
Give them the old one to go fuck yourselves too.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to put trenches over to where you want to build your predators? I have 2 guardsmen inside Magnanimous Soul ready to deploy. I'm thinking about putting them like there and there.
I don't think that'll be necessary because eventually your city's going to take over those tiles and you will get defensive bonuses from that. I think that'll make do. I think that you could just save your ore for now.
Alright.
Predators are in position to fucking tell to rip ass. Really?
No, not rip ass. I'm gonna focus my fire on fucking Squigoths. My artillery.
Focus my fire on Squigoths.
Going back to Green Skinner.
Casualties, man. They're casualties. It's not just like the mass infantry either. It's like fucking heavy tanks and stuff. They have a big mech by the Empire to Orcs. He's got to go. He has a personal shield generator.
He does.
They can't be allowed to live.
I'm having Min board your fucking Storm Raven.
that one is one that's in the repair pool stage, and it will have to sit
I know,
around.
but whenever it's ready, it'll be fine. No, I'm not worried about it.
And my repairers in the region are too focused on trying to repair the labyrinthine fucking damage on Pride and Joy. Pride and Joy only has 107 health right now, which is like makes it look. You look at Pride and Joy, it's like, oh, it's about to die. It's like it has 107 health.
Mm-hmm. Valkyrie gunship assisting.
I'm so happy that my little offensive over here eventually paid off. Cause it bummed me out that it fucking failed. But you know what? I got the city down to like no HP, and then as time went on, I was able to chip it away.
I'm looking around at enemy reinforcements in the area. Not looking great.
Well, the Eastern Front is rock solid now, because of that city no longer pressuring me, and with 2 Aquila macro cannons, and the fact that the front line is now Terminators, it's fine.
My re-election campaign is going well.
I have been throwing as many bribes as possible.
Don't you understand?
They were going to hang me in the streets, you know, and they decided not to.
Whenever all of the hab blocks shut down and all the life support ran out, everybody pointed fingers at me. And I thought that was unfair. And I told them, you know what? More power generators for everybody.
More power for everyone. In fact, extra rations too.
And you know what? More police.
More police
Lots
to
more
make
police.
to make you people stop trying to kill me all the time.
I think that's what the loyalty things are. They're all just fucking police stations.
A lot more officers to make you stop this nonsense you're doing.
Oh, they're all from my house bodyguard, you see.
Oh, those apothecaries are probably gonna die because those fucking squigoths have big cannons on them, and they're just gonna fucking blow them to ribbons, and they are butt healers. More storm ravens. More storm ravens over Europe.
Oh, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Okay, so I did my 2 loyalty buildings. I want to do requisitions now. Let's get some more requisitions to do on. Let's build you. That'll be done in a turn, and my population will go in 2 turns, so that's going to be funny for a bit. Holy shit, man. My requisitions upkeep for the army is now 163, by the way. 62 power upkeep for the army.
Good.
Now you look at that, I look back over at your stuff and it doesn't look apocalyptic anymore. There's still red shit everywhere, but it's not like, oh my god, you're gonna secede from the Union. You're gonna.
I wasn't just gonna fucking just drop out of the game fucking bad.
It's like fucking about to have fucking cities that turn into fucking renegade cities. And then we have to deal with the Civil War mechanic. The number of air units I have to pull back to get repairs is only increasing, and I do not have enough repair units over there to deal with the surge of that, so I need to increase my repair units in the west. That Storm Raven's lost because they locked it and it's deep behind enemy lines. It's gone. Luckily, it takes every fucking weapon they
Skinner
have.
just got strafed!
Oh, he only has 12 HP
They're
remaining.
attacking the motor pool units!
That's kind of still pretty close to the front, I'd say. pull the green skinner further back into the real motor pool, which I'd say would be beyond Tribune. Tribune's kind of our wall over there. Green scanner has 9 HP remaining, 8.6 to be exact. I will refocus my air attacks on that isthmus to stop them from attacking your precious armor. Your Lehman Russ by Magnanimous Soul was being obliterated by air power.
Oh.
Luckily, I have AA in the region, so I will shoot them down next turn.
I wish I could put them in my city, but they literally won't.
Just keep them there. If the enemy keeps sending aircraft over like that, they'll get fucking annihilated.
They die.
I throw them away. I tell them no thank you. I just keep building more Storm Ravens. And drop more fucking goddamn apothecaries in. How dare you shoot them as soon as they land like that? Who do you fucking think you are? I'm gonna fucking blitz your sklounced. Gonna smash their heads with a hammer. This will hold for the rest of time. So saith the Space Marines. This will hold for enough time for us to get heavy fucking bullshit ready. Pressing the Valkyries in to fucking fire support rolls, I say.
Mm-hmm.
They try their best.
Green Scanner pulling back.
I'm getting my heroes out of here. I'm going to send them back home, and when I see a weakness in the enemy line, I will use the heroes in an orbital drop to, you know, fuck their life
Orbital
up.
to drop.
Alright, we need more Thunderfire cannons, obviously. Don't you like it when I can just drop the whole units in like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that down. Fuck you. The violence over on the Eastern Front is so extreme. The amount of ordnance I put on the enemy over here. You moved a micrometer and they immediately zapped you for that.
I'll put another fortification over here.
They do sometimes have a bunch of orc boys roam through the area.
Having a fucking transport full of Tempestus Scions heading that direction as well.
The Eastern Front's pretty rock solid.
I have nowhere to put them.
Mm-hmm.
They will assist in your next push.
I don't know when I'm going to do a next push. I think I'm going to focus my energies on the Western Front. We have better progress on the Western Front, in my opinion. I know that we destroyed a city on the Eastern one, but any deep attack on the Eastern Front, you get the orcs from the yellow guys and the blue guys at once, and it's just a fucking mess. I like pushing on the west here. With your heavy tanks and my air power, especially if we start flooding infantry throughout the area to just... If we give too many units for them to possibly kill all at once, we'll fucking destroy them that way. Mm-hmm. The Empire of the Orcs has only 845 HP, okay? And their morale is destroyed, so they take all kinds of damage. They just need to have their battlements around them taken away. And the sheer number of enemy barracks need to be reduced.
Yeah, they just keep making new fucking units to replace them.
They put a battlement on the front that will not last.
Cannot.
That is way too close to the front. That's actually within firing range of your city, so that's gonna be dead next turn.
The Empire of the Orcs is gonna make another battlement in fucking turns.
He'll more likely, I think, make a
turns
shield
up, it'll be
generator.
next turn.
I think he'll make a shield generator. There's a big mech next to the Empire of the Orcs. He needs to die because they have a personal shield generator, and I don't like them. That stuff stacks with the other shield generator. Whenever I see that hero, I always prioritize him. I don't like him.
Oh, lad.
You know what? I'm being attacked by the blue guys a lot on the Eastern Front. And there's a bunch of, yellow orcs on the Western Front now. I think this is the main attack force from the yellow orcs. I think they repivoted their focus. I think when you put the city up here...
Wait a minute!
I think when you put the city up here, they decided to attack this city instead of attacking the blue orc. Which means the blue orc's going to attack me on the Eastern Front, and then the yellow orc's going to attack both of us on the Western Front now. Which is how I would rather have it.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that not good? I don't know.
I would rather have it that way, because we will kill their units a lot more efficiently than they will kill each other's units. I think the Green Skinner just got destroyed. No, that was a level 10 Rogel Dorn tank, though. He put a chainsaw right in it.
Yeah.
The morale of the entire Imperial Guard force is fucking absolutely gone. Guardsmen, stop dying! You're making the Space Marines sad. You make us look out our windows of our planes and we're like, oh, that's a mess down there.
We're trying. We're trying.
Quit making us sad.
Softening up ground targets.
Oh, Big Mac. That fucking Big Mac.
Firing on the Big Mac. But they have a pain boy, he's just gonna heal him. So he's gotta go too. Fire on him! Pull back the Rogel door on a tile.
Storm Raven that has the Bulgarins and the Tempestus Scions in, I'm sending forward.
Alright. Just let me know when you're ready for our drop and I'll let them go.
Can I destroy this helicopter within this eon? Why are these... I wish I could figure out why these helicopters aren't dying, but they have so many traits.
There's no way.
That I have no way to figure out what it is. Is it really just the fucking the aura of these heroes doing that? It has to be, because normally I would just kill them. Has to be.
That pain boy has 1 HP.
Bollocks! That's gonna make me have to do a bunch of overkill on him.
No, what if I fucking kill him? I'll do it. I'll take the hit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got no visual thing before I join smoke. Fire on battlements if possible.
Big Mac bed.
Continue scouting out the map. Fix this city. I should probably build another thing just to buff it out even more.
We need to reduce the morale of that battlement a little bit before I have my 2 predators fire on him. Point 6, 32, 23, 43, 47. It's gonna be very close. It's gonna probably have like individual. No, I have another predator over here. That'll do it. Okay. Fuck you! Wasted that shit. That was from Gakrak. And then 2 turns, the Empire, the orcs will drop something that we'll have to fucking smack.
Yep.
Heal yourself. Do that. Send more forces. Always need more forces. This Storm Raven is full of tactical marines, so hopefully it does not just get shot down.
Be unfortunate.
That would be real sadness. Dread highway we have.
Highway to hell.
Oh yeah, and there's still this whole front. Kill those. That whole attack over here, it's like die, 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 and die.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot. Well, I still have this over here I didn't fire with. Be hit by these as well. I have a lot of guided missiles that fire from across the universe.
Delicious.
I wish Storm Ravens were faster. They don't have the fucking afterburner like type abilities.
No. Doctrine don't has it either, but it has a Jink. It has the Slur.
The Storm Raven has a Jink. I never use it because it reduces accuracy, but
You're
it does.
using it as a gunship instead of a transport.
Yeah, I occasionally do transporting things, but I use it as a gunship just because. Before it gets the Hurricane Bolter upgrade, the Storm Talon is a better attack aircraft. But once it gets the Hurricane Bolter, if you're within 1 tile away from something, it fucking rips them to shreds. There's just so much bolter fire. It's the equivalent of like 2 tactical marine squads on top of its normal ordnance.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm thinking about building another Land Raider and filling it with more assault terminators. Considering. We're at 61. 3 turns, I'll go to 63. And I'll be able to build up that. Get more requisitions, expand the army even further. I'm constantly expanding the army.
I have to stop expanding the army for now. Like my loyalty has
I have to keep expanding the army because
crazy.
I feel like I just keep being needed on more fronts.
Space parade.
I'm just both fronts are now both me fronts as well, and I didn't think that was going to be that way.
Little did you know, Alex, I was bad at the economy.
Little did I know that you would have fucking anti-war riots.
Little did you know that I would fuck up everything.
I wish I could have units swap tiles. I was certain that they could do that. I want it so bad. Because if I had those assault terminators just literally swap tiles, the apothecaries behind the other one can heal those, and it'd be fine.
No, they blow a raspberry at you.
And it would normally be no things when we didn't have the... Oh, no, well, the apothecaries are going to have to heal themselves anyway, now. Because they love attacking support units. It's their favorite thing. I could use them as lures, really, if I wanted to. Getting more and more Storm Ravens I'm throwing into the tank pool, the machine pool. For repair. That's another Big Mac. That's another priority target Big Mac. There's a lot of heroes that we're cranking out. They're cranking out heroes like their infantry. Storm Raven's getting real close. Assuming it's not locked in place, it'll be able to escape. Yeah, it's not locked in place yet. Oh, it's down. Oh, it's doomed. It's got 0.8 HP. Those boys are gonna throw rocks at it and sink it. Yep. Those boys fired their sluggas at it and shot it down. It took every single orc unit on that side all firing at that one Storm Raven to bring it down.
Horrible. Let's do mass casualties to them now.
Mm-hmm. Let's retaliate horribly upon them. I lost an that apothecary died. Shocking. Alright, I need to figure out what I can do about this, because I can't send... I need to get regular Terminators. I need to replace the Assault Terminators with regular Terminators on the Western Front, because the Assault Terminators are limited by the fact that they cannot shoot.
They do not know how.
So I just need more Terminators. Blow hole. He has a molecule of HP remaining.
Wait, I got it.
The Assault Terminators are a good wall because of how beefy they are.
Firing on a big mech.
Brick.
Firing on the big brick.
I'm running out of storm ravens that are serviceable. Hello, mech gun. Villain.
Putting the pride and joy back in the front.
This beach right here, if we clear that, I'll throw a bunch of fucking goddamn tactical marines in.
See what we can do.
I need 1 molecule of damage taken off of that Gorgonaut.
Got a battlement.
Can I get no? Calculating. What if I reduce his morale? If I reduce it further. But I just filled his life with pain. There we go. That was the red I was wanting. Now fuck you. Dropped him.
Start production on an aircraft.
Starting to push tactical marines into the front just to fucking give the enemy more targets to fire at, since the storm ravens and stuff like that are starting to become not. You should consider taking the Bulgarins on that one storm raven and sending them in the front. Especially if you keep them within the city limits, they'll have a lot of resistances.
Here they go.
If the enemy shoots at them, that's a good thing. 'Cause that means they're not shooting at other things. If we just maintain our horrific fucking kill-death ratios that are in our favor. If we just take those goddamn Chinese in the Korean War and we just kill so many of them.
We make sandbags out of their bodies.
Mm-hmm. So say if that one American hero.
He was a villain. He was the Antichrist. He was a demon.
He was an American hero. I'll have you know.
He had bases in a box.
Oh, they have a fucking battlement they put on the front. Well, I'll fucking kill that in like 2 shots. Yeah, goodbye. Avita Zane.
Velveeta cheese.
Velveeta cheese. That's the last thing the Space Marines say to you as you die. Velveeta cheese. You're very confused.
Vida loca.
The amount of pain I bring in this valley.
They say something along the lines of like, no, stupid. Never mind.
It was so bad you had to backtrack. It's like, no. It's gonna be a Holocaust joke.
How'd you know?
I remember one thing that really got Roseanne Barr, right? She's, you know, done all of her things. Before she officially went crazy, there was this Jewish magazine. She's Jewish, by the way, Roseanne. And she had this picture she had taken in it where she was dressed up in like an SS uniform, and she had she was like dressed up in an SS uniform, and she was pulling out a baking sheet out of the oven, right? And it was like little stars of David, and they were burnt. And she had like a little talking thing. She had like a little cute face, like, "Oops, I burnt my stars." And it was like a whole thing. But she's Jewish, and she was doing it for a Jewish magazine. But it caused quite
that's fine.
It caused
People
quite
don't know she was Jewish.
It caused quite a stir at the time. And that was before she went really off the deep end. That was back when she was sane. She was doing that kind of stuff when she was sane.
We are insane now.
Next turn, the Empire of the Orcs is going to drop off some bullshit in our front that we're going to have to deal with. That we're all going to have to live with. I have only 4, 5, 6 operational Storm Raven gunships on the front over there right now. And I had way more before then. I have 2 en route. 1 that's almost repaired. Another one that's in the process of being repaired. I'm building 2 more Thunderfire cannons, and I'm going to literally fucking airdrop them into the Western Front to increase our repair capacity so that we can get our vehicles back into the fucking front.
Fucking goblins built more goddamn fucking towers.
Goddamn fucking goblin. Well, they did decide to put it next to my entire air wing, so it's not gonna live. I can just turn all my air units around and just fucking flatten it.
Good, it's not allowed to live.
Are they alive still? Yes. Good. Good! They absorbed all the firepower from the Empire of York City. That is the primary source of pain, and so that they absorbed it is they're worth their weight in gold for that alone. Well, my air units are stuck there. They mech-gunned them. When they kill those tactical marines, I will literally have another group of tactical marines stand right on where their bodies are. We just gotta clear these goddamn beaches. Oh wow, that actually the orc turn didn't last as long as I thought it would. Are they running out of stuff?
Thank goodness. Doesn't make sense, Alex.
It's like, are they like running out of stuff? Hmm?
Firing on that fucking beat.
Could you have like a basilisk fire on this death copter on the far left? Just one.
Yeah, but a second.
I just needed it to be just a little dabblaged. Go out, fucking sinker.
I have 5 more batteries ready for you to fire on any target you want.
Beaches. Oh, those are burner boys. Ouch, the bibble.
Like Bulgrim.
That was not the right button I wanted to press. Well, kill these. Not the worst thing that could happen, but I wanted to do that.
Not elegant, but still done.
enemy forces are just taking a real beating.
That battlement must be staying.
Yep, that's the plan. That's the next objective. Fucking one rock thrown at this goddamn battlement. I have an orbital strike, I'll take it out.
Hang on, I gotta demolish your cannon.
Okay. Demolish it. As one does. Okay, good. Have a melt-a-bomb, city. Take that. Dick. This fucking Storm Raven's ready now, and this Storm Raven's ready now. What if we just flooded them with fucking shit, you know? What if we just literally flooded them with shit?
Storm them!
Outside of optimal range.
Fire on their target, men!
Having a motor pool is good. I like saved half of my air units by sending them back and getting them repaired. Can't do that when the mech guns decide that I can't do that though. It's really unfortunate.
Priority. Speaking of them, we got some in that corner over there. See
we
it?
do. I can't really do anything about them. They're too far in the back. They're too backer.
Backer? 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 Hey. Guardsmen produce.
Dropping more
more
Thunderfire
trenches.
cannons for repair purposes. Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front, I do the Western Front first. It's too important.
Scanning. Yeah, killer cannons. The guard will do what they can. But elite infantry to come and assist the Space Marines.
Remember, the main cannon of the Aquila Macro Cannon has Apocalyptic Mega Blast as a trait.
Yeah.
Which does... Let me look it up. Because I can do that.
Something cool.
Plus 10 additional members hit. So the gun does 15.6 damage, attacks twice, right? And has 11
Right.
AP. And it attacks 10 additional members. It's going to hit every single model of a unit it hits. So if they don't have enough HP per model to handle that 15 damage, done. Every time. It is an insta-kill weapon. And I will mass produce those fuckers.
Orcs to supper. How many turns left until I can make a goddamn thing? 6 more turns until I can make a barracks.
When you get battlements set up at the Magnanimous Soul, I'm immediately going to start putting macro cannons all over the shop. Because they will then be buffed in range, and I will fucking obliterate all of these units, and there will be a withering amount of fire going on. Look at how many Storm Ravens! The sky is full!
The sky is fucking covered in fucking rockets and fire.
You just look up in the sky and it looks fucking dazzling. I didn't do any scans.
Oh.
The mech guns, they grow right out of the wire weed.
Bulgrins are down.
They absorbed the main fire from the Empire to Orcs again. So they did their job tremendously. We just need to do that constantly.
You have another Storm Raven gunship with another squad of Pest Scions as well as Bulgrins inside of it.
Because that Bulgrin, that one Bulgrin squad, picking up 2 turns worth of fire from the city's defenses is fantastic.
Yeah.
That's turns where they're not firing on our stuff that does massive damage to the enemy. And they're only firing on the Bulgrins because it's like the most the most effective thing they can hit. But they have just enough staying power that it takes them more than just instantly killing. It's more efficient than literally throwing guardsmen in there, which is the alternative. Problem is that they die so often, it makes the Space Marines get depressed. Makes us miss. We start, the tears fill our eyes and we can't see.
This is so depressing.
Mm-hmm.
My Scions have 1,000,000 targets.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the hard part. This is the part that the AI can't do, is that we need to figure out what's the most efficient targets to hit. They don't do that. They figure out what will I damage most, and that's what they just attack. But it's like, what would be the most cost-efficient thing for me to hit?
Ooh, I'm gonna hit these buttons.
These Assault Terminators suffer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Now you're here now. And then I'll have the Apothecaries, and I'll take the Terminators and I'll put them back there until I can get regular Terminators to fill this slot instead, I think. I think the Apothecaries be in the center. That's what I need. That's what I really need. Because then I can do that. I can't have the Land Raider in the back. So I need to put Terminators over there, because then they can give fire across. We need to destroy this fucking goddamn ruin, which means I need to get a Thunderfire cannon up there, but I can't because it's too narrow.
I can move my Lehman Russ.
No. Keep it there for now. Definitely don't move anything now. I'm not ready. The supply chain is bad because I have a lot of things I'm producing at once. And then drop you over here. I'm expanding the motor pool even further.
Hooray!
It went from me physically not being able to make Thunderfire cannons to it's like, what if I just made hundreds of them? To fucking do all the fucking mechanic work that we need done at any given time.
Yeah!
I have the fucking goddamn Victorian England fucking industrial economy.
Hello, Orc. Should be good enough. Gunners, kill.
I'm finding my last tactical marines and I'm sending them to the front. To die and be replaced with fucking Terminators.
With honor in their heart.
I mean, tactical marines have an upkeep of 2 and Terminators have an upkeep of 4, but my income is extremely high. So if I lose all my tactical marines, I can just replace them all with Terminators and I'll still be fine. Kill you. Also, my tactical marines, even though I'm using them as fodder, they're still extraordinarily violent and good at what they do. They're still, like, really good. They can still gun down tanks with their fucking rifle fire. Alright. Are there any area... Okay, so this air unit's locked in place. That mech gun over in the left needs to fucking perish. So I'm gonna fly past it. Start making it perish. And you need to be flattened. You need to be put into the soil. These guys are already gone. That Death Dread's gotta go. So fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna put... you over here. I had to wait for the movement to update. Put you over here. Flatten you. Let's kill you to give us more ground. Storm Raven. No, never mind. I have to wait. I have to wait till their Overwatch is done. There we go. Storm Raven gunship has cleared out some area for you to potentially drop troops in.
Okay. Are they within? Alright. Dropping in.
I'm gonna clear out some more area for you to drop more troops through. There we go. I've made a bigger fucking landing zone. I have more.
Scion!
Kill you. We're actually, that ocean of orc units, they're kind of going away.
Yeah?
We're killing, we've killed like fucking 15 orc units over here this turn. And our losses are like 2 or 3 a turn. And their losses are like 10 to 15 a turn.
It's, yeah.
We are now, fully have surrounded them. If we take out the... Okay, we have a battlement next to the city that needs to go. We have a barracks next to the city that needs to go. And we have a battlement further that's north of Ukers that needs to go. If all of that goes, then the Empire de Orcs will have nothing surrounding it, buffing it. And then we could just literally surround the fucking city and strangle it to death, and they'll be gone.
Delicious. My turn.
Time for the Eastern Front.
We have a snow front and we have a desert front.
We do.
We only have extreme weather here.
Here, you go there.
The Scions are doing their best, but considering there's no trenches.
They're just fucking picking them off from across.
But we're doing the same to them.
It's good. At the very least, you're drawing them close to the fucking line so that they're getting within firing range of Centurion.
Exactly.
And then they're getting big fucking holes
like
put into them.
mass casualties upon them.
I love that. Makes me smile. I did just use an orbital strike on a group of boys because I didn't like them.
Okay.
They're stuck in wire weed too, so they'll die next turn. I'll kill a fucking unit if I can. If I just see a unit's like, I don't fucking want him to die.
The Pride and Joy has been struck for 28 trillion damage!
Was it attacked by the main city?
It was.
That's fine.
Yeah!
The last words. Ah! Okay, we need to take out that squig off, and there's another squig off. Get those out. Enemy air units just appear, and they take up precious space. The precious, limited airspace that needs to be taken up by Space Marine fucking planes.
So many squig-offs.
The squig-offs are killing everything. It's only their ultimate unit is all, and they just got them everywhere.
Imagine if I had that many bays.
I know, I was just having the same thought. I have one Land Raider. I have one Land Raider that's very veteranized, that has seen every front. It's been in 3 different war zones, that one Land Raider. It was in the north, it was in the eastern front, and now it's in this desert fucking urban front.
I hate these.
I don't think realistically there's any level of attack they can do on the eastern front to cause it to break. Between how fortified it is, between the firepower I have there, and the terrain advantages I have, I don't think there's realistically anything they can do to break through the eastern front. I think every unit that shows up within the killing zone there will die every single time. Don't you do that. Don't you scan me. He scanned us and then a whole bunch more rockets happened.
Can't let that happen again.
I need the Storm Raven
It
to
would
be
be annoying.
Pull him back to the motor pool. They have a war boss back here. It'd be a shame if he would have his brain blown out. Okay. Let me calculate. Green Skinner's pretty much ready for front roll activity again.
Yeah.
If you want more repairs, you realistically would have to move tanks further back, by the way, because the spatial concerns are in the way.
Make some fucking room.
I use the tactical marines for that. Not worth the precious heavy firepower. We need to open the doors wider.
Probably George needs a little bit more touching up. Swap him up for the green skinner.
Unfortunately, all of my mechanized stuff back there is moved this time. But next turn, I'll be able to surround him with stuff.
I'm opening fire on the boss tower.
Kill you. Goodbye, Squirrel. Goodbye, kill again. Goodbye, Burn Obama. No! I said goodbye, Burn Obama! These mega knobs. This space. This space. I'd like to put a world of hurt on this fucking squig off down here.
Give it to him. Oh, there's your name X. Because you're about to give it to him.
There's another goddamn fucking battlement down here. I'll be able to fire eventually. Is it my time? Okay, it's my time. Got 10 HP remaining. 9.9 to be exact. I got nothing else. Here, take this. 3.8.
No more fighting. See, the Nazis, they rule the world.
No!
Not in your America.
Not in my America. That Storm Raven gunship's good. That one's coming. This one's coming. He's got tactical marines. Load him up. Load him up. Bringing 4 more tactical marines with me.
Hi, kitty. How are you tonight? Tail go swish swish.
Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front, where things are even more violent, we got multiple squig-offs attacking the front. They take horrific losses when they charge the front like that. Even with my fire spread out, it's like I might drop another macro cannon on the Eastern Front. That might happen. We'll see. Let them know it's like no.
When I pet Mimi, she goes, "Oh,
No!
hi, cat."
Who needs assault marines? I will have assault terminators. It's time to build another thing of requisitions. Yes. Yes. There we go. So I have 2 more. Should be 63 and 64. I'll be ready in 2 turns, so I might as well get the power ready. And I might as well just go all out and build the next influence thing, which will be up here. Get that ready, and then 65 through 71 population.
Yay.
Be times 2 loyalty, times 3 requisition, times 1 power. Jesus. Jesus. That compounding wealth. I'll just make more. I'll make more everything.
Do it. Bet you won't.
I'll make fucking Space Marine legions worth of things if necessary. Chapter non-compliant. Have an entire legion. That we're gonna do some Horus Heresy shit going on here.
Captain Compliance, you stupid. Anyway, back to my blood shrine.
Mm-hmm. I do like how every session the yellow orcs like city holdings down there gets denser. Like you look back at it and there's less like land tiles down there.
They don't have enough land to keep this up, okay?
They will
They're gonna run out of land eventually.
They will run out of resources. I know it definitely before I do. I know that for certain. I know that for certain. Although my ability for compounding wealth is reducing since I'm having less things that I can drop the Fortress of Redemption on until we can press the enemy back. That does mean that when we do push them back, if I find like warfields or something like that, it will fucking be such a huge power plus for me. I will immediately exploit it and send it right into the factories. I want to live! That is what one of the orcs down there said, by the way. Every orc for himself! So they're not having a good time, okay? They like fightiness, but they don't like just dying in mass either.
It doesn't feel great. I should know. Let's see what we're gonna do now.
Alright, you heal you. They really put a lot of heck and hurt on these Terminators, but luckily I have Apothecaries right behind them! Look at that, isn't that amazing?
Lo and behold!
Shoot you down and kill you. And fucking blow their brains out.
My bastions are obliterating the small orc numbers.
And you go here, and you obliterate that. Yeah, you're allowed to fire those at me, I guess. Now be obliterated. You get obliterated here. If we can kill this war biker down here, I can start surrounding the enemy battlement down here and start hitting it hard. Like, really hard. I just need that biker killed so that I can take his side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're okay. Becoming less okay.
Man. Out of range for most of my artillery units. Maybe I have a hunter killer I can fire at it? Yeah, I got one. Start firing hunter killers at it. So you could possibly finish it off. Down to one model. 5 health.
He's so sad.
That's all I can do.
Shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up. Alright, we have to wait 3 days now because all these guys are gonna have Overwatch. I want to drop a nuke on them.
my basilisk force on my left side up a little bit. Maybe I can do something another turn.
They start hurting fucking emplacements, which they can't just replace.
Firing on the battlement.
It has 28 health remaining.
Firing again on the battlement.
It's tactical marines, it's fine. That's fine, that's just meaning I'm getting more money, is what that means.
True.
I'm gonna bother attacking the Empire New York City, it's fucking just gonna be regenerating. Until we can get some of this stuff knocked away and we can start focusing fire on it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see. Do that. I don't want to waste the Praetorian cannon firing at you to kill you, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, unfortunate. A lot of overkill. I love it whenever I blow up things like Gorgonauts, because those cost like 160 ore per to produce.
That good shit. That's that good shit.
Mm-hmm. That's that shit that just doesn't come back at it magically. Okay, so you'll be dropped in. Storm Raven gunship. I kind of wish I could drop in my aircraft. They just come in from space. Could you imagine being the orcs in this situation? With like how often we're like fucking just like killing like 19 units at a time? Would that make you sad?
Sorry.
Would it make you fucking sneeze thinking about that?
It did do that, exactly. I have to activate all my fucking edicts.
I'm setting up another land raider full of assault terminators. I'm gonna make a second group of those. In the Emperor's name.
Amen.
Two more turns I can drop another Fortress of Redemption.
But where?
That's a good question.
Activating all sorts of edicts.
I could fucking drop it on the beaches next to the Empire of the Orcs. I could do that. Just start shooting the city every turn with it.
That would be pleasing.
I could put it on the cliff face on the east of the Empire of the Orcs and try to stem the tide of enemy reinforcements that come along that route all the time. We have officially surrounded the Empire of the Orcs city, though. We have
Start fucking heavily assaulting.
Yeah, well, I'm about to take out... Next turn, the battlement will go out, and then that barracks is definitely going to go down next turn. And then the big boys battlement further to the east is going to be the target I have after that. And then we just need to throw every fucking thing we have at the city and flatten it. Flatten it, make it no more. And that will be a massive size 47 city gone. I think it's the second largest city they have. It is. That's the second largest city that their entire nation has, so they will feel it. That will hurt.
It will feel Good.
And then if they do that, all of the defenses at Gragnak are in the east, not in the west. So we'll be able to just walk into Gragnak. We just take out the battlement on the shoreline there, and then there's another battlement further on down there. There'll be no battlement around Gragnak, and we can fucking destroy that city. And then we can surround Who Cares, who has basically barely any defenses, because all their defenses keep being put on the front of here, which we keep destroying, by the way.
These had to break through on one part, and then the rest will crumble.
Yeah, I could see a path. But they just keep summoning Squigoths, though. And Squigoths take a lot of firepower to drop.
Bullshit.
They make them over and over and over again. What do they cost to make? 120 food and 120 ore. And they're making them in like groups of 6.
That's nothing. That's nothing. That costs nothing.
I couldn't maintain that production. I don't know. I would love to be able to look at their
Imperial
economy.
Guard
I
can
know
certainly do it.
I know that their economy, they use the same rules we do. That has been confirmed. That Layman Russ is not going to live anymore. I've been trying to keep it alive this whole time, but the orcs have been damn determined to destroy it. And sure enough, they're trying to overkill they're trying to overkill the fuck out of it. They have so much forces over there shooting at it.
He did his best.
I'm gonna be pulling my Layman Russ back over there. Not my Layman
That was
Russ,
my last
I'm gonna bring my Land Raider back over there.
They're trying to peel open my goddamn cans.
As long as they don't have mechs around, the mech guns, then I can pull my aircraft back constantly.
You wide and awake and ready to fly me? Is that what your day is? Is that what night is? Yeah.
Terminators. Rude cocksuckers. Kill you.
Very meow. He sings her song. Firing on battlement. Full barrage. It will only be like 7 or 8 damage.
Causing mass casualties.
Gunners, kill on sight, tank, time, kill, yes.
There is a fucking Big
Kill the
Mac.
Big Mac, kill the Big Mac.
Gotta go.
Dead,
It's gonna
dead.
make everything harder.
He died.
He immediately was going to turn kills into not kills. Instantly. Alright. So how much HP do you have? 22. Let's get rid of you. Now, let's... If I move forward there, the city of Who Cares would attack me. So that water by the barracks is not workable. So that means that what I need is I need those Meganovs to be gone so I can move over there. Can I go here? Are there other battlements that will get me? No, the city of Who Cares will get me. I have to do this thing where I have to sit here with my head up against my fingers into my temple. I'm like trying to like solve this mathematical equation.
Puzzle.
This puzzle gameplay. Tribune can hit very few things these days. That's already fired. That's 44. Alright, I'm gonna use that bombardment to get rid of you because I don't want you around here. I don't think... Okay, so the barracks that they have is not going to produce anything next turn. Everything's on cooldown, so I'm going to continue killing units this turn because I cannot find a good... I can't find good calculations.
Thunderbolt has been produced.
Yay! Air power's coming back. I like that.
Production. Amy, you're a cat. Why you do that? She brought over her fish and is looking at it, and she looks at me. And she looks at it, she looks at me.
This is a conundrum we have here.
She's gonna go and fucking... Rosie's leftover food. She's got trouble going to jail. Transfer food.
We're breaking through. We have the city surrounded. We're dealing damage. Get the fucking tactical marines over here so I can start firing at this. I have another group of tactical marines in one of these storm ravens. 0.4. That's 4.5. Kill more Mongols. Get you down there. Kill them.
That is the pride and joy of the Imperial Guard right there. I'm moving him up.
He's at max health. Yep, he's good now. I'm going to take that spot. I'm going to put a fucking plane in there and then heal it next turn. Do you like the
fucking ritual circle?
The ritual circle of Space Marine healing.
In a way, it's shaped like a cog. If you really think about it.
The Omniscience.
Sacred symbol.
Blow a hole in you. Blow a hole in you. I want to learn more about the gringo. There's actually a lot more land over here for the green orc to live on than I thought there would be. I thought they were kind of on a sliver of land. But
he may be all the way up to the corner.
He might be.
He might be the biggest of the orcs.
That is a possibility that I did not consider initially. A frightening possibility.
I want this what we see currently to be all that there is.
No,
I would be happy with that.
We must cleanse this world, Tyler.
I know, but I wish that like, there was all the rest of the tiles that we could unveil. They're all gonna be fucking water. I just want that to be a thing.
The orcs do not care for GDP. Okay, they only care for being totally eradicated. We can't tell them, listen, we economically... We can't tell them that economically we dominate this world now, okay? We have to tell them you don't exist no more. We control the majority of the map.
Look at your big fucking hexagon on the map.
Mm-hmm. My big fucking hexagon plus my expanded area of influence where you see my fucking orange dots just sort of all over the place.
And I have Italy.
You have Italy. The pasta makers in Italy, sometimes they put fucking arsenic inside the pasta because they think it's funny.
It's like, now get that son of a bitch in power.
Mm-hmm. They just think it's hilarious. A good sign, whenever we hit the end turn button, I'm not seeing just a huge fucking gargantuan wave of shit that comes at us anymore. It's not as bad. You do still have to talk over the rockets, though. I will say I'm seeing a lot more orc boys lately.
Those I can kill.
Las guns work on those.
Last guns do work on them.
Tempestus Scions are effective. They have made a new battlement.
Get out of here.
I should be able to destroy that if they don't do anything bad. I have to pull that gunship out. They've damaged it too much. If I can keep my gunships at high experience level instead of them dying like fucking flies all the time, then that will only help us. Because they have a lot of base HP, so if they live... then... Woo! You'll have to put him back in the summoning circle soon. You have to suck on your pacifier. Ooh, they're trying to break through the Terminator line over here. They just fucking the squig-off. Oh, the squig-off and grenades. There's no trench over on this side. And getting a trench over here would be a fucking mess. Okay, so that...
I have guardsmen in town.
I can move them out, but you're not going to get here in time.
Clear the area first.
The number of squig-offs per millimeter needs to go down. Too many squig-offs is still low. You could have waited just a little bit, and I would have healed this plane and gotten it out of here, and you could have got inside the divine circle.
Okay.
You were
Idiot.
You were very afraid. It's fine. It's fine. I'll move around it. I'll have you go here, and then the burner bomber will go. The burner bombers will be. I like that they attack your tanks so often because your tanks can take them. Your tanks can literally tank the hit, and then I can just fly around with my incredible amount of damage dealing potential. Kill that.
One more turn and we can get a barracks going. Lehman Russers will be pouring out of the fucking walls.
I am so tired of these squig-offs. Let me tell you, I'm like genuinely fucking sick of them. I am sick of them.
I hate looking at that model.
I am fucking sick of them. There are too many of them. It is unreasonable. This is too many squig-offs.
Amy, no, don't you fucking do it. Yeah, I see you trying to aim at my little hand so you can fucking do your dark deed, like rub your hand on all of it. No, no! Rub your face all over it. What you are doing. A little puffball. I really want to move my tank commander up there, but that is fucking suicide. If the fucking Rogaldorn can almost be killed in one turn like that, he won't make it.
Yeah, and you haven't decked him out in beautiful equipment.
Nope.
That is the one part of your line that you're still missing. You haven't been able to deck your heroes out with good shit yet. Like, because you can give him a funny armor increase, give him fucking 12 armor. Like, for, like, 80 influence. You can give him 100%, you can give him a +2 accuracy and a 100% reduction on enemy ranged invulnerability save, which will bypass, like, city resistances. They're very good. The tank commander can be made to really be a killer. You need to fucking die.
Beautiful. The carcasses.
And there's wireweed there, so I don't want to put fucking Marines there. Damn it. Go here and kill all of these. Yeah, and that, like, ouch and stuff, and also shoot them. Stop that! Stop it, bro! Where should I put this Fortress of Redemption? Because I have a new one.
So, I'm moving the air fleet of the one Thunderbolt I have out.
The Grand Fleet.
Grand Air Fleet. Remember when I had that Grand Navy?
Sank between the waves.
And they were like, okay, this is stupid.
Never have a fucking Navy. We're not in the time of the Navy no more. Barracks is destroyed.
Beautiful.
You know what? Surround the city, destroy the city. Fuck the battlement to the south. It can't destroy us all. Surround the city, destroy the city. The time is now.
Time is now. We have a lot of high-hitting power units right next to us. And you think you can heal them. You can heal all of them.
Yeah, and it's fucking the line of sight stuff. Doesn't matter. Whenever this is destroyed, I'll drop a fucking Fortress of Redemption right fucking on top of it, so that they can't just reclaim this. This will be ours.
Fantastic.
I'll drop a Fortress of Redemption as soon as a battlement happens. I'll start fucking dropping goddamn Aquila macro cans all over the place. I'll get rid of Tribune because it's gonna be too far in the back at that point. I'll give some healing to Greenskinner. It is now not imminently going to die because it still does have 34 HP.
Yay! That's like, what, 3/10 of it.
Okay, so. You shoot you. You kill you. You kill you. You go on Overwatch. You finish you off. You kill you. No, I should have had you kill you. I did that wrong. I fucked that. I should have had you kill you and then you could have killed you. I was inefficios. Oh, I see the blue guys are doing jets. Am I gonna have to build another AA system over there? Might have to. If the cogs of Phobos soon clear out that wireweed next to them, I'll set up some hunters over there to give AA cover.
That's all I need to hear. Go.
I'll build the hunters as soon as possible.
I'm sending over my Luftwaffe to go help on that front.
Okay, so let's build more storage. More man storage. And that'll be done next turn. Victory is at hand. Took about half the HP of the Empire Dorks out last time. About 400 HP worth. They're going, the fury, the full fury of the enemy! Ignore them! No one's going to pull back to the motor pool anymore! We're staying until the city's gone. Not one step back! Hoorah! What's that clanking at me? I heard someone thumping. What'd they kill? Tactical Marines, I see. lock that
They
place.
caught
It's fine.
them,
I wasn't
storm
leaving
razor
anyway.
within that.
Dick. As long as the morale, the only thing that would make me shoot enemy units is I want the morale of the Empire Orcs broken, so that we get the extra damage. Yeah, their morale's restored itself, so we need to kill some units until its morale breaks again.
Of course.
So we can get the 30% buff. I hate that stomp's a free action. I hate that so much. Hi, fucking cocksuckers. It's just so nice to have such high tier
My men
units all
are,
over
they
the
want to
place.
surrender.
Hold on, I will bomb everything they have and fix it. Okay, you just wait a cotton picking second.
My basilisks are not ready to surrender.
The green skinner
Let's
will
open up.
feel the tempest. Watch as its
Emperor
green.
deliver
Watch as its
us.
green bar fills. All right.
I'll just make enough.
All right.
I've softened up some death copters for you to get started.
We need some mash casualties. And you know what? The orcs are willing to provide.
Softening up targets. Killer cans ready for killing.
There is a tank buster on the east. Right here. Can you hit it with some? Can you shell him?
Fucking bet.
Can I finish him off? Let me think.
Can I not make the barracks where a unit at? Oh, I guess it counts as a unit.
It counts as a unit, yeah.
I could probably put it where that thunderfire cannon is. Or some other place around there. Deploy.
There you go. That's just made my economy get
Supply
massively
line.
buffed because of the supply mechanic.
Call to arms.
Go. We are now starting to reduce the morale. Enemy morale beginning to break. I had one injured plane turn right the fuck around. It's like, you get right back in there. Turns out we need you in service. Stop it, you pricks. They saw how close we were to taking out the city, and they're like, oh no!
I cast the spell. Summon. No, I can't yet. Yeah, I have to wait a turn. I was gonna summon Lehman Russ right on that fucking wireweed over there.
Yeah, you can start summoning units right in the front.
I have to wait a turn. I am cursed. Keep firing on that fucking battlement.
There we go, I've
Get
officially
morale
broken
down.
them.
There we go, even more damage then.
Have a land raider full of fucking assault terminators.
Yay!
I lost 4 units that turn. That's why we got so sad.
Oh.
I haven't lost that number of units ever since the bad old days of the previous like horrible sieges. I'm gonna produce Devastator Centurions because they are fucking horrifying, and I'm gonna add them to our defensive lines in the west.
I have another Primaris Psyker.
Ordering 3 more Storm Raven gunships. I order them in batches.
Thunderbolt number 2 heading to the line.
Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front.
Activating condition.
Eastern Front is fairly chill, actually. Miraculously chill. I think they got tired of how fucking often we were blowing their brains out, and they're like, what if we didn't attack today?
I think they fucking love that. They want to be blown away. They love it more than anything.
They're like, what if we just, like, chill a little bit? I believe next turn we could potentially destroy the Empire of the Orcs. Potentially.
Alright.
Maybe. Assuming I don't take grievous casualties. If at least 5 Storm Raven gunships are in optimal firing range next turn, and morale's not disaster, then I can take it out. We need more Rogel Dawn tanks. And we need more Tempestus Scions. And more Valkyries. And Thunderbolts.
Well, Thunderbolts are being produced. Everything else I need more. I'm still working on loyalty a little
My
bit.
Storm
I wanna make
Ravens.
sure I don't go into negatives for a while.
My Storm Ravens still have a lot more firepower than the Thunderbolts do. Although the Thunderbolts are a lot cheaper. So, having my Storm Ravens blow holes in enemy fortifications, while your Thunderbolts stay on the flanks and like outside parts and like just scatter fucking units away from them would be a fantastic combination. Because all of these little units everywhere are just in the way. And they need to go. And every turn I'm firing at those fucking things, I'm not firing at like the city. And they're everywhere. This will hurt their economy dramatically. This will theoretically increase the loyalty of all their cities. But it will theoretically hurt their economy dramatically. Hopefully, I hope all their food's in this city. That's possible.
I don't like that fucking bomber.
Oh, it's fine.
Wave at us from the blue front.
Don't worry about those fuckers. I do have a whole bunch of anti-aircraft going on to the eastern front, and then the western front I have anti-aircraft around, so it's alright. Everything's cool.
I deployed another shield generator.
I saw that.
Our troops. Bringing a car full of goddamn guardsmen to go and dig trenches over there.
Alright, we need to break their morale again. They're really shaky, so we don't need to kill much. Like you. Oh my god, I lost a Terminator squad. That Terminator squad I had in the front there got. I need a new one of those. That's on the eastern front. I don't take casualties. I mean, that's on the western front. I don't take casualties on the eastern front. Eastern front's fine.
Right.
It always is.
Right.
It's that ad hoc defensive line that doesn't have the trench on it. That's where they died. We need to hold that line and make sure that that barracks lives long enough before so that you can get battlements. We need to hold that line for 17 turns. All right, so how are we gonna kill?
Holding is what these guys do best.
How are we gonna get the morale of the Empire Orcs down enough where it'll be broken so they take extra damage?
Let's start off with hitting a large squad with artillery.
Yeah, you don't actually have to fully wipe out units. Killing models helps, but obviously killing the unit is more effective. But even taking out models here and there makes them unhappy. Green Skinner is at full health.
Alright, Ursus needs repairs. Another level 10 tank that cannot fall. Problem is, I can move him out. All that. We're gonna do full throttle. Then we're gonna move the
Didn't mean to do that.
Ursus.
Might as well kill you. We need to kill like a unit.
Firing more artillery. They're broken.
There we
Town
go.
is
Yeah,
broken.
that's what I wanted.
Had to kill a single green skin squad.
And I kill a fucking knob squad over here. We're done. I can already tell we have enough numbers to kill it.
Still haven't fired the main guns yet.
Fire main gun. You will have the honors. Do you have enough to kill it? Do you have anything left in your arsenal you'd like to fire at it, try to kill it?
I have.
So I can kill it. I'm just trying to do this in an efficient way.
No, I'm out.
Okay. I'm gonna drop him then.
Okay, good.
Fuck you!
We win the war! Winning!
And now, mine. I fucking plant a flag.
I can put my tank commander over there. I'll start fucking getting him items too.
Now we have full view of everything as well because no longer limited by that
He's
stuff.
stopping us.
Okay. We have a battlement in the south that needs taken out. We have a battlement in the east that needs to be taken out.
Hydra over here so they don't fucking AA us anymore. Instead of skipping through my line. Fuck.
I can probably kill that. Get out of here, Squiggoth! Get out of here, Squiggoth! You can't be here. Get out of here. Love killing Titan bastards.
Minros?
Away.
May not live, but also I might.
Away.
Guardsman.
First of the hunters for the eastern front's ready. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. Glorious day, Kalukale.
Dropping shaft, fucking scraping.
Sending a land raider full of assault terminators on the left side there to try to give support. The land is very rough. Let's repair Ursus. Next turn we will fill him with happiness.
Is a good boy.
We will fill Ursus with happiness next turn. Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front, they're not really that interested in charging their Squigoths in melee anymore, it seems. They like to hold them really far back and use their artillery cannon they have. That's a really ineffective artillery cannon. Well, hold clean through, you Squigoth bastard. I hope you have deep negatives now that we destroyed that city. I hope all of his numbers turn real dark fucking red.
Victory is a fan, gentlemen.
We just need to take out this battlement. I can't even see that mark because the battlement takes it. But the battlement in the south, the battlement in the southeast, and then we can start hitting Gakrak. We need to take the battlement out that faces the sea and take out the shield generator. The battlement near the drops. And Gakrak.
Pushing out Lehman Rosses from the fucking museums out.
Steady progress. Just combination of forces. Overwhelming force.
Guardsmen, die well.
I will be pulling back Storm Ravens now that we've taken the city so I can repair them. The not one step back order should now be lifted. Oh, that overwatch from the rockets.
Cool.
Space Marine defensive lines are something to behold.
Go away, motorcycle.
Roll right out of the leads.
Fucking dude.
This is all inevitable now. This might be the first turn in a while where I lost no units.
Glorious day.
All right.
Softening target.
Locked in place, the fuckers, the fuckers, the fuckers, the fuckers.
We gotta save that Storm Raven, men. Fire on that Gorkanaut.
Well, clean hole for that
All
Gorkanaut.
cannon. Lay him low.
You do that thing. You do that thing you do.
Men, activate all guns. Kill on sight.
That's good. That's good.
Open fire. That Gorkanaut's almost dead.
It's level 7, by the way, that Gorkanaut.
Yeah.
You go ahead and kill you.
Taking enemy tile.
You go ahead and kill you. Take out this battlement. I don't care about the battlement further south. I just care about this one immediately on our side. This one immediately on our way.
The land raider can be moved up. Make the push.
That battlement's been destroyed. Kill you. Go attack the Marines. There you go. Have that. Have a little bit of that.
I'm gonna go to the store and buy me some things.
You want this? I shoot you down. The orcs are still taking horrific casualties every turn.
Tantalizing icon.
It's within range of who cares. I can't get within one tile of the big boys fucking.
An item that repairs an adjacent allied vehicle or fortification.
Yeah, it's a heal.
Gauntlet.
It's a heal for vehicles only, but it's a heal.
But if I have it with my tank command.
Yeah. It takes an action though.
Does it?
Yeah. Pretty
It
sure
says
it does.
free action.
Oh, it's free action? That's fantastic then.
Put that with him.
I remember I gave him the big armor upgrade, which was like the 80 cost one, the blue one, the adamantium weave, and then I gave him the sightless helm, which is one of the expensive purple items, and then I gave him one of the really minor items that increases accuracy by like 1 point, and that made his accuracy go up by like 3. And there's another really minor item that increases your armor penetration for all ranged attacks. I put that on him, and I remember he was blowing clean holes through Titans with all that
Got
on.
the sightless helm. Is that what we're talking about?
The sightless helm is one of the items, yeah. Sightless
Range damage
helm.
reduction by paths and then range accuracy.
Yeah, +2. The big negative of the Imperial Guard is that they do high damage, but their accuracy is piss. And so if you get his accuracy up, he immediately starts doing amazing amounts of damage.
Well, let's get that. And then
He
that'll
loses
take
half
the
his
next
damage just because he's a fucking guardsman who can't shoot straight.
turn. Mm-hmm. He suffers.
I almost destroyed that I almost destroyed 2 battlements this turn.
I'm gonna move Ursus out. Not fully healed, but he'll be good enough. Softening target.
Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front.
Meanwhile, under Meg's bra.
You. Here. There we go, we're taking out that battlement. I still had action drop next to a storm raven. They have teleport homers on them. So basically, these Devastators just fucking teleported in and blew that up. All right, so both the battlements are taken out. We just need to take out the barracks. We need to take out the shield generator and the battlement facing the sea. And then there's another battlement to the southeast of Gragnak, and then Gragnak will be wide open to surround and destroy.
Happening.
And then I could possibly get my Vindicators. I'm going to move my Vindicators over. Because I might do a heavy armored push further south at Ukair's, Dat Rock, and DeBoss's place. Because that actually has enough area to maneuver in through. And then I'll drop my heroes down.
I got 2 Psychers now, so I can start scanning twice per turn.
That's cool.
If you need information on enemy positions, just let me know.
I'd love to know what's going on in that corner map.
I mean, I've already used it this turn, but next turn.
Just in general.
You grab me and you shake me by my lapels and you say, Tyler, look at there. And I go, huh? And you go, oh, that one. And I go, oh!
This play was brought to you by Lucky Strike cigarettes. They're toasted. This radio feature. I know that we're gargantuanly ahead over time, by the way. I've been aware of it this whole time. We're well over time. But
I don't give a shit, yeah.
We've broken through. This is like the 100 Days offensive at the end of World War I.
Take everything.
Oh, we're gonna make it to the Rhine. Yeah, the Blue Orcs haven't really been launching that many attacks lately. They've been sort of staying on their own little sphere. They've been content watching the Yellow Orcs kill themselves into my trench line. The AA fucking shot that jet right down. I have a lot of missile fire, like watching the lake. To make sure that they don't just fucking fly around us like that. I don't want them doing that, because I do that. I don't want them doing it.
Over here.
They're locking down all my Storm Ravens. They don't like what I'm doing. I have several Storm Ravens at like level 10 experience, and they just keep locking them down repeatedly, and they're gonna sink them.
Try to get my fucking tanks over there.
Just keep locking them down.
Then maybe I can shoot down those fucking things from across that little pond.
All right, let's go. What's going on over here? Well, they're locked down. They have too many of those, and their thing that they do is stupid. And I want to move.
I'm moving the pride and joy. Cool.
We'll kill this dude off. Who cares is going to try to sink Pride and Joy. That Squigoff is done. That annihilated the morale.
I will heal your Storm Raven a little bit with my man with his little glove. Orcs love mass casualties.
I need to take the Storm Ravens, and I need to repivot them and attack by the sea, so that I can take out that shield generator and that battlement they have to the right.
And all that.
So every Storm Raven that's not locked down, I'm going to move. And I'm going to send them to the water line. So we're about to lose a lot of firepower, because I'm going to move them out and reposition them.
Sometimes it's gotta be done.
You're locked in. You're locked in. You can be moved. Over here. I am gonna bring these land raiders down, though. And you're over here. Let's put you into the ritual circle. Heal you up. So we got those going over here. I'll send them over here. They'll be. I'll have the drops, the city of Gragonak, which hopefully will be busy. The battlement in the sea and the fucking. It's gonna be a lot of overwatching fire. We're probably gonna lose a whole bunch of. We're probably gonna have a whole bunch of casualties when we do that. I got an indication, an indicator. It's like tank commander used question mark on Storm Raven gunship. It's like, what are you doing to me?
He's.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot down that Mac gun.
Yeah, they have like 2 or 3 mech guns trained on this Storm Raven.
Don't worry, the tank division's here.
That mech gun is out of range. The Storm Ravens can fire at things in 3 range, but they do basically no damage at that range. The only thing that can fire that far is the Storm Strike missile. The bolters are out of range for that. I'll kill that dude though. I'll kill that piece of shit. I'm trying to avoid the fire of Ukairs. I don't want to be hit by that yet.
Indeed. Very dangerous out there.
To avoid its fire for as long as I can. Oh, that's not where the road is. There is so much fucking orc fungus around that it's sometimes hard to find where the roads are. I imagine the tread just like going over orc corpses.
Like, oop, that one wasn't there yesterday.
They fall from the sky everywhere.
Got crafty little buggers.
I want to push my assault terminators into the city, but there's not enough open tiles to realistically do it. Bibble! I ouched him. I love ouching him. Devastator
Any tiles
Centurions
you'd like
are
to be
really
discovered?
good.
Enemy hidden unit.
Not really. I would rather you use your scanners for exploration.
Exploring.
I want to know what kind of shit they have. Meanwhile, on the eastern front. I have a war boss.
I found more water.
I have a war boss attacking the eastern front. Blow a hole in that war boss. to be healed. Next turn, you will be ready, for certain. For true. Let's see. Making another Terminator. Building that, that'll be ready next turn. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. They're trying their best to blow holes into Pride and Joy.
Not allowed to take out Pride and Joy. I will lose my mind.
Any opening, they will just flood shit in.
Boss.
It was. He went right up to the trench line and got massacred. Now they're trying to rip the treads right off of Pride and Joy. It's gonna have to go back to the motor pool. It's lost like 100 HP. And it's gonna be slowed because they're standing on, because the Squigoth is standing on top of it. Unless it might be immune to that effect actually. Alright, continuing the long-standing plan of withdrawing Storm Raven gunships, if I can, if their movement hasn't been locked by assholes. So I can reposition them for the other offensives. These other
they're stranded still.
These 3 Storm Ravens over there are still fucked. Their nonsense is nonsense. Die. 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 I still have this. I'm pulling the Air Force out, but I still have the Devastator Centurions here.
Dude.
Far enough away that we care from fire at me.
And Pride and Joy has been locked down.
I put Terminators into the city.
Yep, they wrong. Best way to make them live.
Tactical Marines can still fucking street sweep. Let's see. Move here. Let's
Firing on vent guns.
blow a hole in
Firing
you.
on burner boys.
Let's kill all of you.
Basilisk was out of range.
The front's moving quickly.
The battle has moved so much.
Assault Terminators are now in the front lines. All Assault Terminators have been deployed.
Fantastic.
More Space Marines show up by the day.
The Legion is here.
The Dark Sunrise Legion.
Some say the chapter master did not approve of this, but do you think we care?
Orc morale has been obliterated.
Sometimes you think the chapter master is weak.
The enemy city, fully buffed, firing at an assault terminator in the city, does only 3 damage, point blank range. If I get the Devastators within range, they deal like fucking 40 damage a hit. They're like not as good, but almost as good as a Storm Raven in a front fire contact. Although actually they're more effective. I just realized that it's still within range of that shield generator. That shield generator's gotta go. Which I think, can I start that this turn? I can. Yeah. Battlement first. We're gonna have to take out the battlement with the shield generator up, and that's gonna suck. But it's gotta happen. Marines walk into the fucking wireweed. It has to happen, I know. It's bad, I know. It has to, though. It's just the cards we've been dealt. Next turn, I should be able to drop that shield generator. And I'll also have a hell of a lot more firepower putting against it next turn. That's good, that's good. You're fine, move you over here. Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front, blow you away. Blow you away. Reach all the way over there and blow them away. Praetorian cannon, go ahead and kill those boys. Sending Vindicators. I just keep sending heavier and heavier armor.
Very good. I have ended my turn.
I'm designing my city. Let's do another loyalty. I've gotten the loyalty up to about 60, a little over 60 now. It needs to be more.
None of my loyalties in the red in my any of them that isn't the new city. Still negative 15.
They still are. That's the penal colony we send everyone to.
Yeah.
Mech gun, I hate you, so die. I'll order a fucking orbital strike on them just to make sure that unit is dead and gone, buried. So that they can't perform their villainy as often. They have some mech guns sitting in wireweed every turn just to lock down my Storm Ravens. There goes those tactical marines. Yeah. I think that's my second to last one. I have one tactical marine squad left. I've been throwing them away and not replacing them. They did good work. They come in there, they kill some orc boys, they throw some melta bombs, and they go. Get out of here. You can't just fly through our lines like that. You get out of here. You fucking fall into the drink. You shut up. You go down there. These 3 Storm Raven gunships that have been locked in the far left, they've been holding that whole line. Because they're basically turrets.
I don't want to fight, baby.
Okay. Alright. You are locked in place, so you're staying right there, and you're going to take out that shield.
Going back to Pride and Joy. Been banged up a bit. Swap my position of my tank commander with your Predator.
Valman has very little HP remaining and needs to go. That'd only be 17. Kill him. No, and then I can fly right onto that tile. Like so. I'm going to take a whole bunch of Overwatch, which I'm prepared for. Now he's locked in place, so that Storm Raven's gone. You know, the ultimate unit of the Tau is an arrow unit, and the orcs can take some low-tier piece of shit and just click, and it's like, nope, you're stuck.
Yep, they have a counter. They throw a net on top of them.
Yep, they throw a big fucking goddamn net on top of them with their orc logic. Battlement done.
Throw a blanket on it.
I have annihilated a battlement. Orcs have like a really thick line. One of my Devastators is within range to shoot the enemy city, though. We just need to take out that last battlement to the east, and Gragnak will have no battlement buffs affecting it. None. It'll have its range decreased. It'll have its accuracy reduced even further. If that battlement goes out, its guns will have like an accuracy of like 20% or something like that.
Oh.
Their effectiveness will be negligible. actually can't send some forces forward because there's no room.
I could probably move up some of my troops over there.
I'm just gonna keep throwing storm ravens into the waters for the upcoming offensive through the sea. The naval offensive.
Not again. Okay, I'm gonna throw my basilisk here. Not basilisk, that's a hydra.
Got 0.9 HP left on that fucking tank on the Eastern Front. One of those fucking siege tanks they have. Do I have anything that I wouldn't have to move forward for? You know what? Terminator, just step forward and fucking blow his brains out. Thank you. And while I'm at it, I'll have the Apothecary go up and heal you. Did you know if you have Predator tanks next to each other, they deal 30% more damage against monsters than like heavy units?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I think you told me that one.
Space Marine units like to be palled up together.
Tactical of them.
We need to extend this road.
Hello, Praetorian. Yeah, have a fucking damage boost.
I'm building more of a road to connect us up to the motor pool.
Yep. I'm gonna discover more of the green area. The blue area is kind of not important right now.
I had built a bridge that was slowing us down a lot, so we actually can cross the rivers now.
Ooh.
I am improving logistics. That's what I do in the back whenever things are going a little slow. I can just improve logistics. Vindicator tanks are arriving. The fucking assault guns.
Mm-hmm. Make more Scion.
Their armor rating is higher than the fucking Bane Blades.
Stop making Scion. Baneblade. I'm making another Baneblade.
Fantastic.
I built up enough fucking ore to do that. I'm saving up. I'm like, we need more of these. More of these.
More of this thing. I'm gonna make another Land Raider with 2 Assault Terminators inside them. So I'll have a total of 3 with a total of 4 Assault Terminators. You can just see their little fucking thunder hammers just glowing in the enemy city right now. The enemy can do nothing about them. If the Terminators get too hurt, I'll just put them in the Land Raider and I'll drive away. I'll drive home. I'll drive home.
On a poor tactic.
I'll drive home, go back to the healing area at the Apothecary's heal up, do it again. The skies of the Orc cities light up with lightning. I'm basically doing fucking goddamn, like, America Strategic Command fucking bombing Germany World War II strategies with the Air Force here. Very dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and we just fly overhead and just fire rockets randomly into the Orc cities.
We have to save those storm ravens.
We're gonna lose a bunch of them. They have a lot of mech
Can't
guns.
see those fucking guns anymore.
Yeah, they're hidden in the fucking forest of the buildings.
I could reveal their location. I can use my horror skills.
They have a lot of units around the. You know, you could do one scan around the battlement to the south, in between the drops and Gagrak, because that's my next target. Because I need to see where I need to fly towards.
Drops. I think I see it. Yeah.
Because that's my next target. Because we drop that, and Gagrak will have no buffs.
Are you moving the motor pool up?
No, I was just improving the logistics to get us back there easier.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move the Pride and Joy back to the other line then.
I built like fucking 6 goddamn roads.
Delicious.
And a bridge. Pride and Joy's actually sitting on a bridge that I built underneath it.
Cool.
Be blammed! All of those units, from the sea to the battlement, I'm gonna end up probably killing.
See my free action while I can. Okay.
Hey, the Storm Raven's free.
Run!
Hey, the Storm Raven's free. Hey, the Storm Raven's free. So those 3 ones that were locked in the left, they're finally free.
Hooray!
That does mean that orc units are going to start pouring in through the left over there. They have a group of 4 boys over there on the left, so they're trying to flood us with the old fucking mass orc strategy. Took out their tank busters they had over there.
Goddamn tanks over there. Gonna fucking smack their bones.
Smash the little fucking green bones they have. Combined arms is fantastic, ain't it?
Yeah. It's really neat.
The repair corps has assumed the position.
Understood. Next turn, the Pride and Joy will be able to move. Apparently got hit with something that slowed it down. Artillery is back in place. Gonna give them hell.
I'm slapping the stomachs of the fucking squigoths with thunderhammers.
Delicious. Line up. My Basilisk are actually doing real damage now. Their units aren't fucking number. Well, you can pick up the fucking cube that has the cargo. You can pick up and drag it somewhere else.
This unit's fucking locked in. Range. You're locked in, cause then you're locked in. There's literally like 15 mech guns around. I swear. They have 3 mech guns for every fucking Storm Raven I have.
Scan that area.
It's full, let me tell you. It's full. It's so full, I'm having difficulty finding positions to take to even get to that battlement.
I get tantalizing icon.
My entire Air Force is locked. So every time I move forward, a new mech gun is like 2 tiles further, and it hits Overwatch and locks it down. Might be able to destroy this battlement next turn with this huge surge of air units I've sent over here. I have assault marines in this Storm Raven. Old assault marines that I used in the previous Great War. It's like little men with fucking the machine gun plating on the front. They're ready to fucking, they put the knife in their teeth and they swim down the river.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I actually lost any units last turn. I know I just killed a whole bunch of orc units. I probably killed fucking 10 orc units. We are slowly working on Gradrak's HP, by the way. It's down a couple hundred now.
Good.
It's slowly being whittled. There is nowhere I can be. I'm gonna get killed by who cares. I sent these men to their deaths. I tried my best to avoid it. No! You can't even kill that unit now. No, you're still getting shot at. I just killed these men for no good reason. It was accident.
And that's survivor's guilt. That guy should have been me.
I didn't realize who cares was within range. I've been avoiding it so much that it didn't have hadn't had its Overwatch go off yet. Meanwhile, on the Eastern Front,
That gun started appearing over where my air units are.
they're out of range. Well, one of them is not out of range. I'll fucking blow a hole in him. Luckily, your optimal firing range with the Thunderbolt is the same as the firing range of their mechs, of the mech gun.
Yeah.
That's not the case for the Storm Ravens.
Yeah, they're not meant to fight that.
Yeah. The optimal range for the Storm Raven is 2 to 1 tile. So
That Tau unit we were talking about has like a fucking range of like 10 because it's a Tau unit.
It doesn't, but it does have. Well, it kind of does because it has the Tau version of the Hunter killer missiles. They're called Seeker missiles, and they're not as powerful, but they have like a cooldown of like 3 turns, and that ultimate unit has like fucking 4 of them. It has 4 of them, and each one of them it fires like groups of 3 of them at a time.
Oh, okay.
But it has a cooldown.
Missile carrier.
It's a big missile carrier, and it has like rail cannons on the front of it too. Half of the Storm Ravens over there, east of Gradrak, are locked in place. Like half of them. So I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of them. My built-up fucking B-17 bomber force is gonna get all shot down.
No, they're gonna be shot down by fucking zeros.
They're gonna be shot down. It's gonna take me a long time to replenish them because they're expensive. I know it doesn't look like it because of how many I've made, but they're actually expensive. I'm just really rich.
Your economy is really good, but mine is fucking busted up and fucking spat upon.
My economy's really good. I'm making things every turn, and I'm actually producing more resources than I can spend. I lost 2 Storm Ravens and a Tactical Marine Squad. I lost enough that my morale's starting to really suffer.
No.
I need to take this battlement out, though, because then we can secure perimeter around Gragrak. We can take out that barracks, which will be really easy because barracks are pretty fragile. I can get away from the drops. I won't have it firing at me anymore. And then we can surround Gragrak, which is their biggest city, by the way, and destroy it. We will have destroyed their second biggest city and their biggest city, as well as taking out a blue city that was too close to the front.
Yeah, they found another.
Hey, your Thunderbolts in the east are free.
Yay!
They stopped doing all that bullshit to them. You're locked in. You're not, though. I need kills on this front so that I can get morale back. So let's kill you.
The pride and joys of the lakes.
Stop overwatching me and die. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Die, hero.
Don't you remember when he said that in the movie?
You're locked in place.
Fuck you, Mr. Bond.
Fuck you, Mr. Bond. I'm tired of your shit. Who even asked you, Mr. Bond?
Die. Get the fuck away from me, you little bitch. Bitch boy. Ammo. Firing artillery. Gonna take out some units on your front.
Didn't have Bolter Discipline on. I'm an idiot. There we
Didn't
go.
have left weak.
I cracked on Bolter Discipline. Orbital Strike. Bam, bitch! Battlement done. Gragrak does not have a fucking battlement buff on it anymore. We practically won. We practically won the whole goddamn war. You're having the big rocket fest, I see. Ooh, yes, yes. You've been drowned in rockets and other such things. He is...
Strike and fade.
He is having a fun time. Time for me to repair the pride and joy.
We're gonna do strike and fade, and then we're gonna run over some troops. With the smoke screen, hopefully we can make it out.
I'm gonna retire the Tribune Cannon. Yeah. I'm gonna scrap the Cannon Tribune.
You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat. I know you want to rub your face on stuff, but like, can you like, I don't know, not do that on me right now.
She's like, but why?
You don't let me pet you half the time, and then you're like, okay, now I want you to pet me.
I want you to pet me now. It's your turn. You're not like petting me, he says. Shall I swallow my tongue, Papa?
Do it. Die.
We need to have the morale of Gragrak be destroyed, because we could be doing a lot more damage per volley on it than what we're currently doing.
No, hardly have any. Deploy more fucking hydras, though. Take care of that fucking air cover of theirs.
We'll move my predators in to give you supporting fire on this left side here. Lots of noise. Vindicators moving in. They have very short range, so I need to try to get them somehow into the front of this mess. Meanwhile,
I have a whole trench system built over here now.
the amount of squigoths who have fallen on this line.
It is a good thing.
They'd make fucking mountains out of them. Raven, Storm Raven, Terminators.
Any scanning you'd like?
Exploratory scanning.
Exploring. Some Grubbins has been discovered. That's a new name.
Some grubbins over here. It's the British royal family is what that is.
Fucking piece of toad fucking.
I look at that recaf leaf inside the Ukers and I'm like, I care. I care immensely.
Time to activate the fucking propaganda.
That will make my city fucking go on hyperdrive.
3 more turns, and we'll have another Baneblade.
$66 next turn, that'll grow. So I should build a guy. I've done 2 loyalties, so let's start just producing more requisitions. That means I need to make this I need to make the military bigger is what that means. Because I'm just expanding requisitions again. Build the thing builders. And I just decommissioned an Aquila macro cannon, so I actually have a lot of resources to spare right now.
Very nice.
I'm making assault terminators. No land raider. Let's order some more storm ravens to eat the fucking losses I'm about to take in them. Make more vindicators. More Stugs. It is midnight now, by the way. They grow right out of the grass some more. That tank commander's on his last legs, man. Oh my lord. You need to really hope they don't launch an offensive.
I'm gonna try and put him in that
There's
predator
tank
so I can buy a
There's
funny.
tank busters. They're gonna bust the tanks. If they launch an offensive, that's it. He's done. It's Death Dread and everything.
Fine.
I don't think so. It's fine. I lost lots of heroes, especially in the beginning of the game. I think I'm on my fucking 3rd librarian.
9 health.
Tank Busters went. No, there's a second Tank Busters.
8 health.
That Death Dread hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, there he goes.
He stole your ore out of your soul. Death Dread is the baddest!
They killed my champion.
They did. And it made your entire tank corps want to kill themselves. It's fine, we could fall back to the Fortress of Redemption. Stand stalwart.
The basilisk was here.
Stalwart, I say. Stalwart.
Everyone go home.
They fucking go back on to Italy. Well,
Not that far.
I'm going to Pride and
back
Joy
here.
could potentially be sent out once I'm done with the ritual. I have expanded the ritual. Nah, he's still 50 HP off. The current crop of Storm Ravens I have that are need repair, as they get repaired, I'm going to throw them into that quadrant that's trying to open up down there.
I mean, are doing like a fucking smoke screen retreat thing.
That smoke screen
Crumble would be
does in
proud.
fact count as a line of sight thing.
Is it not helping the Fortress of Redemption at all?
The Fortress of Redemption's fine. It's on a hill. A lot of the Predator's fire has been blocked.
Still Overwatch, I guess. Foggy. Firing on the flash kits.
There we go. The morale of Gragrak is broken. It shall take much damage. It must be broken.
Good. Firing on his barracks.
Throwing melta bombs into barracks.
Shooting silly bike. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 mech guns just around, prowling.
performing darkness.
Every time I fucking move an inch, they assault me. You're locked in place. You're locked in place. This barracks needs to be fucking blown on with a stiff breeze and they'll fucking fall down. You can move. You're locked in. Kill that. Barracks destroyed. Now we need to just create a perimeter around Gragrak. Stop it! Too much heavy shit. Too much super heavy shit.
Cheating bitches.
Stop! They lock me down and they make me sad. They never stop. Listen up here, sir. Say hello to the Vindicator. City's almost done. Halfway done. It went from stalemate forever to it's like, well, we've almost got it. The war's almost over.
Continent will be clear of fucking filth.
We're still blowing holes in them in the other front. Mech guns have arrived again, but you know, I'm just gonna fucking blammo them with the big cannon. Let them know what I think about that.
Tell them they're not welcome here.
Here, you go in here. Storm Raven, you go that direction. The amount of losses of Storm Ravens I've had, astronomical. I'm gonna drop a Storm Raven. Fucking, I'm gonna drop a Land Raider on the left side here. Give support to what the hell's going on over here. He's got assault terminators. The war is almost won. We will have destroyed the yellow orc. When the yellow orc is done, the blue orc will have no fucking chance, man.
We have brought ruination.
We become unfathomably stronger every time. As I watch the Storm Ravens crash into the fucking sea. Every time we take out one of these fucks. There's another one. Morale's getting really low for the Space Marines because of how much like extremely valuable stuff we keep fucking losing. Casualties have been very high. I can't move any of my air units.
The chapter has already fallen.
I can't move any of my air units. This is the problem because I'm not going to be within optimal range of the city to continue the assault if they just lock down all my air units. I'm gonna have to rely on like Terminators, just like fucking pounding the city down brick by brick. We need to score kills immediately.
Immediately.
Immediately. These sons of bitches are using this goddamn smoke. Blow hole in you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Deploy the Terminators.
The Arnold men. I have a complete kill.
That was a scream he just did at me.
I will make these orcs nice and soft for you.
sadden them.
Like great and saddening.
You gotta sadden them up. Assault Terminators can now go deeper into the city. If they kill off all my Storm Ravens, I still have Terminators literally down every goddamn street corner, okay? The orcs will try to run through the streets and they will see men with big hammers fucking screaming with fury. There we go. Morale broken for the enemy. Got them up with us all. All their head onto the fucking wire.
Goddamn right.
HP left. $200 HP left. HP remaining. Gragrak will fall next turn. It has 89 HP remaining.
Dip to hell.
I might be able to get even closer. $54 HP remaining. I physically cannot get any more units in there to finish the job. I do just love if they get within range of the main cannons, the Aquila macro cannons, like dead. Every time, dead.
Be dead.
1,000 times over, just die. Air support's arriving for the far western flank.
Hooray.
I'm gonna kill you. As I heal up some of my wounded veteranized Storm Ravens that have a lot of XP. They get XP real fast because of the shit I throw them into. I tell them, kill those 5 Titans over there and those 6 fucking battlements, and then we'll move on. And so they immediately go from level nothing to 10. Most of my air units are level 10, despite the high attrition rate. Next turn, 2 more Storm Ravens will appear on the far western front. Next turn, Gragrak will be destroyed. We can prepare an armored offensive for Ukers, which has 2 battlements in the far west. They'll be easy to take out. They're far away from any city, so they're practically isolated. No shield generators. A couple barracks. There's an artifact down there.
Delicious.
What type of artifact is it? Health? A health one? Going to produce more Devastator Centurions. I'm going to start teleporting them into battle. 67 and 67. That'll happen in 2 turns. Acquisition. 68, 69, 77. So that'd be 2 more, so 68, 69, 70. Yeah, that all works out. That all works out. That all makes sense. I'm doing my calculus, my dark economic calculus. How's your economy these days? I haven't looked at it in a while. It's not bad. It doesn't make me want to spittle anymore, which is very good.
I'm actually going to expand the population of Gulag.
They will be even sadder. You have more dissidents to throw to Gulag. The Devastator Centurions are a type of unit. They're actually kind of fragile. They're not as fragile as regular Devastators, but they're kind of fragile. But they're very much a unit where they point at an enemy and then it dies. Lost another one. That's another Storm Raven. I wonder how much fucking damage I've done to the Orc City by crashing my fucking planes into them. Because they're big.
By using the same scrap that fucking the Rebel creates, and then they're building a whole new tower out of it.
The Storm Raven gunships are massive. The entire Space Marine force has lost its morale because of the sheer number of aircraft losses. Luckily, the Space Marines regain their morale very quickly as well. My Terminators are having an ouch time over there in the west. I'm holding off until the smoke screen fucking lifts, and then I'll be able to fully open fire on the enemy. I just need those Terminators to hold off for just a little bit longer so I can put them back in the Land Raider, and then they'll be safe. They're hitting your Basilisk to the air units. They took one out. I don't have any anti-air cover over there, although they are pretty close to the city. They're hitting my Devastator Centurions, too. That's bollocks. You get out of here. This city's gone. We win. You lose.
I'm big, you're small.
Alright. First of all...
Okay.
Get out of here.
The Arsis needs repaired. Right, you always back to the front.
I need you to spit on this fucking this Gorky boy fucking swig off. He's called Gorky Boys is his title.
Oh.
There we go. Perish. Monster.
Prioritize air units if we don't have a lot of AA.
My Devastators are pretty good at that. Fucking blow him right out of the sky.
I will do at least a soften up plan. Let your Devastators finish them off.
We got a shield generator over here. Needs to be dropped. The bastards.
Empowering Praetorian.
we killed one with our fucking sluggas. I have bad news.
What the hell are you talking
I don't think we're gonna be able to stray Gragrak this turn.
the turn after then?
I think we're losing the initiative. I took such heavy losses that turn that my morale exploded. And Gragrak's morale's back. They've healed up a bunch. They have 152 damage. I can't get the morale back without killing units, but if I'm killing units, I'm not shooting the city. Might be able to just sheer force of will it, and we might be able to stray Gragrak on the skin of our fucking teeth. It's gonna be very close.
Second Bane Blade has been finished. In good news, today's bad news.
We got him!
Got your feet. We got him.
We got him.
Like Bush did.
We got him. You can actually see how many units I have over here now. They're not hidden in the city.
Oh my god, beautiful.
My morale is restored. Every unit was broken. I lost a Vindicator, a gunship, another I lost both Vindicators. Oh, Jesus. I lost 3 gunships and 2 Vindicators that turn. My men were like, this is really bad. But not anymore. We fixed it. It's all good now. Don't even worry about it. We weren't even thinking about fucking giving up. Remember, those Thunderbolts are really good against aircraft. They're actually way better than Hydras are with their Sky Strike missiles.
Mm-hmm.
They're like fantastic at it. They are very good air supremacy units. Way better than the Orc Daka jets, I'll tell you that for damn sure. You'll fly fucking circles around them and hit them with fucking Sidewinder missiles. Alright, I'm officially gonna say we're gonna go till 3:15 on the turn, not 3:15 in the clock, but 3:15 on the turn.
I was gonna say you were mad.
No. The opposite.
Much more doable.
I made you fucking scared for a second there.
I was a little scared.
You had a sharp pang in your heart.
Oh, pain. It's like Yoda whenever all the Jedi are being killed. It's like, pain!
Oh, no.
What's wrong with
pain? I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life.
Go into exile, I must.
Go into exile, I must. I'm gonna order fucking 3 more goddamn Storm Ravens in celebration for this victory. And if we lost, let me tell you, I'd still order Storm Ravens. We're gonna order those, and I want another group of Predators. 3 more Predators, please. I got the factories churning. Next turn, I can deploy a Fortress of Redemption. I'm probably going to deploy it in the Prometheum pipes next to the city that we just took. Because if I have that there, then we can separate the drops from... Who cares? The drops has only one battlement off from it, but I'm not going to attack it. And the reason why is, I'm afraid if we attack it, the blue guys will just fucking swarm in here. So if we keep the drops there, it might be able to hold them off for a while and give us time to do things. Before the blue guy comes in and fucking forces a stalemate for the rest of time.
Yeah.
Where the drops is, very nice strategic location though. We might have to end up putting like Aquila macro cans and shit like that there. Extend our siege line. And then soon the eastern front will be the only front. I can't believe we broke through.
There are no more orcs.
Another battlement right on the front in the Far East. In Japan.
Well, I just put in a bunch of fucking goddamn anti-tank teams over there.
Alright, every fucking Storm Raven that's damaged, that's capable of moving, needs to fly over to the fucking motor pool and be repaired. Because I can't keep losing them. I can't lose 3 or 4 of them a turn. That's not sustainable. That's like 300 or 400 requisitions every turn just going right into the earth. I killed that Titan with Overwatch.
You did.
I just threw fucking rockets at him. I do like how the rockets look like how they get thrown from the Devastator Centurions. It's like they're underhand fucking tossing them at him. Don't kill those Terminators. They're going in the Land Raider. You hold on. They're going. They're going. Okay, you give them a second. You give them 1 second. Damn you. You can't just keep throwing rocks at them. That's rude as hell.
Smiling Prince trailer.
They're throwing spears at my goddamn Storm Ravens and they're locking them. They're pinning them in the sky. They see them. They take a little thumbtack. They put it right there and they just stay right there. 3 of them. They got 3 of them. One of them's really low HP, so it's going down. It's also within range of the drops. Luckily, the orcs are still really stupid, and they're using the same tractor beams on the same aircraft over and over again, instead of spreading them out.
Oh my god.
It's like, so luckily, at the end of the day, orcs are still stupid.
More Smiling Friends episodes come out today, if not tomorrow.
Alright,
Great
you
happening.
go in here.
It's a glorious day.
Blammo you. Kill this goddamn Titan. All I ask. There we go. You're now in there. Put you guys in here. Shut up. Stop making noises. I look at the orc tank, it's like, you Alright, so you're stuck. Is there anything you can fire at? Yes, you'll fire at them. You're stuck. You're stuck. Kill him. Give him.
I imagine the destroy that one.
Mm-hmm. Board the transport. Die. I need this Squigoth to have its HP reduced slightly, and I can finish him off.
Sick.
I need him to lose like 5 HP or something.
Which one?
The Death Skull Grafter. Die, monster! And you too! I have created a killing field.
Take more of them.
Shut up. I want like a fucking voice modulator that makes me sound like a fucking tactical marine from like Dawn of War 2. It's like, shut up!
There, I mean, there is some out there.
Go to hell, monster!
It'd be nice to have like a voice thing.
Here we go, blammo! I got fucking New Fortress of Redemption in between the drops.
People hear the Space Marines say blammo.
And Space Marines are blammo, bitch! What's our new method of attack? The main orc hive in the southwest is full of shit. 4 Squigoths just in a line.
Yeah.
And an unbelievably large number of fucking mech guns. I'm gonna fucking sail out into the sea. And then from out there, I will fucking destroy these mech guns. They will not bother me no more. Where they do not have enough barracks to make them forever. We've destroyed too many. Die, idiot.
Chainblade Majestic.
Go away. Feel my wrath. Wrath, monster.
A baby?
Would you like to feel frag missiles instead of frag missiles? Because I can. The Centurions have adjustable ammos. You see.
I could do anything that your mother wishes that she couldn't have told you long ago.
Oh, the brain is collapsing. His
You
gene seed is corrupting rapidly. The Greenskinner's just about ready for combat again.
Hooray!
In fact, it
That's my
super
favorite
is.
shit.
It's back up to 100 HP.
I'm going to expand my influence again.
Orcs are suffering tremendous losses. That makes me so happy. Alright, big kill cannon, shoot that. Oh yeah, and they have a fucking new asshole over here. I don't know if we have enough immediate firepower to deal with it, because it's in an awkward location. Although I could fix that. If you want us to
The
stay around,
boss of
let me
Who
fix
Cares
that.
needs to be afraid.
Oh yeah. They have no defensive line ready. They just have a bunch of Squigoths roaming around. That's their current ad hoc defensive line. They're feeling the strangling net with the Fortress of Redemption strat as it starts making a perimeter around them.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna drop a Aquila macro cannon. because I want to make sure that the drops doesn't flood troops at us. So, and I want that right flank to hold forever. So there we go. So it shall be. A Fortress of Redemption and an Aquila macro cannon.
I can't deploy things from that barracks anymore. There's no one near it that's an enemy.
This is Crassus. This is the Crassus cannon.
Nice. Name with much honor in it. Hey Alex, wanna hear a cool sound?
I didn't hear nothing. Oh, I see. You're making the serial killer's fucking torment sound.
I had to close my window because I was like, it's a little chilly in here.
I'm gonna be turning my air conditioner on whenever we're done with this because it's getting a little warm in here.
My goodness. Yeah, you can't. You sit on my blanket now. You can't use that. So you have a bed, you just don't use it?
What are the size differences between like the Vindicator tanks and the Rebel Dorn tank? Rebel Dorn tanks are big. They're almost the size of a Land Raider.
They are cool. And Baneblade is a gargantuan tank.
Yeah, Baneblades are fucking insanely big. The tank stuff gets really complicated in that one game I was telling you about, that HQ World War II game. That Headquarters World War II game. You have to worry about individual crew members.
Yeah.
Let me zoom out real far. But it's like that with the infantry squads as well. It's like, oh, my fucking machine gunner was killed.
Now what am I gonna do?
It's real good whenever you kill the officers of the unit. And it fucking debuffs the shit out of them.
They're making another counterattack.
My Storm Ravens keep dying and it keeps making us all sad. We see all of that fine, beautiful fucking craftsmanship just crash into the fucking earth because an orc threw a fucking dung pile at it.
And they go, I made that!
That was fresh from his oven.
He's fucking squatted down, pushed that out, and he fucking put it in a slingshot and
He
knocked
shot
down
it,
your fucking air.
He hit the pilot in the fucking head. He's and he crashes into a river. Crashes into a river. And it makes everyone really sad. And it hurts the morale.
He served in the Space Marines for 200 years.
It destroys morale. Makes everyone want to go home. I will report the enemy is running out of mech guns. And I will also report that they do not have the ability to replenish these losses with what they currently have. It's just not, it's literally not possible at this point. So if we just maintain the typical kill ratios we put on them, they would be not longer.
It's my favorite thing to hear.
Just keep doing more of the same. Well, I'm wiped out almost every fucking unit they had on the right-hand side that they decided to attack with.
Good, good, good.
Ruined utterly.
Basilisk's ready to fire. Where do you want it?
There's a fucking annoying group of orc boys right here in the front that they need to be hurt slightly so I can gun them down with these Terminators.
They will be hurt tremendously.
Fantastic. Now I'll gun them down with the Terminators. I'll rip her off.
Firing on flash kits. I will primarily be hitting infantry in the open. Aiming for War Boss.
Kill the squig off. The main Storm Raven aircraft that I have that are very damaged, I cannot pull out because they are locked in place.
They will die well.
Pull this one out though. The green skinner is ready for action.
Letting him back in. I'm gonna move Ursus up a little bit. Green Skinner in his place.
Bye, War Boss.
We can make some room right in front of my fucking tank line. I'll drop off a bunch of Tempestus Scions. Just like that. Alright.
Room has been made.
Dropping off troops.
Troops are dead. So it wasn't that bad because their morale is destroyed, the battlements are, so their accuracy is abysmal.
So I can drop off this turn.
Fantastic. More Storm Ravens.
Do they gather over a specific continent?
I'm going to order 2 more of them. Devastator Centurions, let's drop them in. Because they're fantastic. Fantastic little bastards they are.
Yeah.
They kill everything.
They make smiling worthwhile again.
They massacred the piss out of our enemies. They're also extraordinarily expensive. So I really would like not to lose them in large numbers. They're even more expensive than the Storm Talons
trenches?
are. Not really, no. I don't intend for this line to be static. I'm literally just trying to clear out these squigoths so we can move forward. And then we'll take out who cares. There's like no battlements around. There's just the 2 battlements on the left. We can take those out pretty easily. And barracks are easy to destroy. Low HP. Dat Rock, which is in the far back, doesn't appear to have any real defenses. All their defenses were built in the north, which we've destroyed.
The boss's place is new.
The boss's
fresh out
place
of the
is new.
womb.
The drops is already within firing range of Grassus. And all of their defenses are in the far east because the orcs, the blue orcs over there, they put them all that direction. Which I'm sure the blue orcs are still attacking them, or the blue orcs are just dying repeatedly to us and the green guys.
Yeah. Just have a little fun.
All right, I'm gonna save it. We finally broke through. An end is in sight.
We took out not one, not two, but 3 cities today.
3 cities, which included the second largest and largest city that they had over here. And we've driven a wedge in his empire. He has one city that's totally not connected to the rest of his empire, and there's no way it's ever going to be connected again because I've built fucking massive concrete block houses there.
Yeah. We send them straight to hell. Also, I had a really scary economy moment, but I fixed it. Yay!
We had some ups and downs. I had a failed offensive. I started getting a little sad. I was like, I don't know. This is like World War One. It's never gonna end. And then your economy almost collapsed, and I thought that it was gonna be real bad. And it was fine. But then we broke through, and then we broke through, and then the war is over.
And we broke through. Yay! Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad will happen.
I just need a lot more stuff. I just need to keep making a lot more stuff. I'm turning into the United States of America. It's like, what if we just kept making more things?
I just wish you could give me ore. Just give me turn requisitions
I wish
into
as
ore.
well.
Me.
I would
So I
start
can make
sending
more
you.
Beyblades.
I would start sending you fucking Lend-Lease. It's like, here you go. Have this. The great and glorious GDP I have.
I'm making 95 fucking ore a turn.
I'm making
So-
142 requisitions a turn and 128 power per turn, and that's with me cranking things out all the time. I'm like 5 deep into building Storm Ravens, which are expensive, and whose upkeep is like 6 power per one, and which costs like 6 energy per one. I have 5,000 power. I have only 300 requisitions because I keep spending it. I'm making a lot, but I don't have it stored, and I keep spending it. Influence, I'm now making so much of it, I can't actually spend it fast enough. So I'm thinking about just summoning more chaplains to give me more loyalty boosts, so that everything else just gets made even more.
I wish you know what? That's actually totally doable for me, actually, with influence, because I own like 2 of those fucking tic-tac-toe fucking places, and I just need to start expanding my influence buildings over there.
Yeah.
Like start surrounding those with that, then I'll be good. But I only make like 65 influence.
I make like 382 now, but I spend an extreme amount of it, but I still can't expend enough compared to how much I'm making. But
I'm losing 56 from tiles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, every city tile takes one.
Every
doesn't
city
it?
tile takes one, yeah. I'm losing 58 from tiles. Because I've expanded as far as I physically am allowed to.
Yeah, you're never gonna get any lower than that.
But yeah. I gain 118 influence from buildings, 175 from features, that includes just the percentage increases I get from the Fortresses of Redemption and everything like that. Another 180 from loyalty.
My goodness. I make 6.9 from loyalty.
I'm losing 227 requisitions a turn on units, by the way.
My goodness.
So, the army's huge. I keep expanding it.
My only negative right now is food, but I had such a huge stockpile it doesn't matter.
Well, food can get away from you as the populations expand.
I did start off with like 900 whenever we started. Now I'm down to like 599.
I will say, if I was you as the guardsman, not even in this like playthrough, but in my style as the guardsman, it's like my upkeep from units would be swapped. I'd probably have minus 60 fucking food from units and then minus 25 ore from units. I tend to flood the field with fucking infantry squads. Fucking millions of
I need men with
Tempestus
staying
Scions.
power. I need
Millions,
staying power.
millions of Tempestus Scions, backed up with commissars and dozens and dozens of field batteries.
My commissars, they sit in the back and they look at the sea and they ponder.
I did see them back then. They're philosophizing.
They're thinking of battle plans.
They ponder. Let me philosophize
ponder
it.
and think.
They're counting the storm ravens that fucking fly through the fucking lake all the time. Because that's the primary route in which I get to the friends. I fly across that lake.
They're
So
like,
that
oh yes.
every
Quite a nice
turn,
day."
every turn, they see 1 to 2 storm raven fly across that, going from north to south, not south to north. They never go back north. They're just going north to south, and they'll never come back.
I seem to notice they never come back.
They never come back. They only keep going south.
Ah, man, it sucks that the Imperial Guard does not have an edict that makes their labor corps work faster.
Yeah, I
You have to
mean,
just build 2.
yeah, I find that with everybody though. You need to have at least 2 builders.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just takes way too long. And, you know, giving a loyalty boost to something that's flat production is 12 is a lot better than the loyalty boost of something that's 6. So, once you get it up to 12, you're good.
In all of my cities except for 1. No, 2, because of, But yeah, basically. But, the Labor Corps, I only had, like, 1 in every city.
Yeah.
This whole time.
Yeah, I only do that... Well, I do that as the Tau, because they have the Utopia mechanic and they're weird. But everybody else, any other faction, I have 2 or more. Usually 2. As the Adeptus Mechanicus, I can go a little crazy. It's like, what if we had 4?
Yeah,
What if we made a district dedicated to it?
Yeah.
Because it produces the things, and it just produces resources, and it just gets better at it just from existing, and just make the thing, and then build the thing inventor.
Oh.
The Space Marines are insane with the compounding wealth, but the Adeptus Mechanicus, man, they get it. They're even wilder with their economy.
So little guys.
They slowly turn the world into a fucking Forge world.
They do.
But we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. That's usually the time. We went fantastically over this time. Fantastically over.
Can't stop us. It's the weekend.
This is an 8 trillion hour long stream, this one here. I have nothing planned for next week. We have a bunch of hosts, we have a Discord, we have a YouTube. It's all linked. If you just look a little bit, if you just use your fucking brain, you just open your goddamn eyes, it's right there. All linked. Nicely laid out. Jordan has a YouTube channel. He's another one of the hosts we have. We have a bunch of them. And he has it linked. He's funny. He's good.
He's a silly little guy.
What are we going to be doing next week? I don't know. I'm probably going to be doing
Plan that
Wolfenstein.
far ahead.
I'm probably going to be doing Wolfenstein at some point. Oh my god, next time we play Star Truckers, it's going to be Jordan playing. He's going to have to do the horrible missions like I had to do. I had to do horrible missions from a horrible man named Barrow. Fuck him.
I saw a little bit of it. It was pretty good. I did see you guys go through the
The
asteroid
smuggler's
field.
run.
He was no good in there.
But, okay, bye.